light down here so I can kind of see the cards better, but then it makes it kind of interesting on me. Well, it's a little bit weird, but I guess it's fine. Is Juantzin on already? Let's see. Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay. Please, don't get mad if the link doesn't work, Juantzin. If it doesn't work, like, we will work it out and find the right one. I'm just kidding. I know you won't. I know you'll be okay. It's just weird. Sometimes, okay, the light is really weird too. Hold on. Oh well. Okay, sometimes when we're setting up the live, like, can I do this? Sometimes when we're setting up the live, one second. If I hold on. Make light, but not too much light, so it's not blinding me. Okay, that's better. Yes, sometimes when we're setting up the live, like if we are gonna have it where guests can join, so it gives us the link, but then if like we go back in, it'll change the link, it'll reset it, and then I didn't do it on purpose, but I thought it reset and I wasn't sure, so anyways, okay, let me catch up on the chat, guys. And I don't know, Juantzin had like a phone call he had to make or something, and then he'll be on, okay? Let me just go back to the beginning of the chat and catch up. It's been a fun day today. I got to be on live like multiple times doing multiple things. It was so fun. Okay, K-pop, of course, here says OMG, my girly pop and my bro from another mother. Juantzin. Kathleen, it's been almost 2 hours. That's entirely too long. Right, girl? Like, I know. I was going crazy. I was like, I need more K-pop. Okay. I'm over here tapping my toes, doing my little happy dance in bed since I'm still not feeling the best. Aw. Oh, girly. Feel all better really, really soon, okay? And I hope you got to see those videos I sent. I did not get to see any videos today. I don't think I've been on Facebook at all, or Messenger, and Discord. I only hopped on super quick to send Juantzin the link. I didn't even read what he wrote. So he wrote something back, and I'm like, sorry, you know. Okay. As soon as your life ended. Oh yeah. Oh no, I will check later though for sure. OMG, did you see your daughter? Oh, I mean, I did see your daughter. She was so pretty and has such a beautiful energy. Just, yeah, she's beautiful in like all ways. Even as, I mean, as a little girl, even, like, I remember people would see her and be like, there's something special about that girl. She just like has this like light about her. Even pictures of her, people were like, wow, like there's just, and not just that she was like pretty, but it was like, they said they saw like some like light like shining out of her or something. Yeah, that live earlier. Yeah. It's because my phone died like right before I got to the house, and then when I plugged it back in when I got home, it still was letting me like rejoin it, so I went ahead and did it. Yeah. No worries. Oh yeah, Juan's will be here in 10 minutes. I see. Very cool. Perfect. You like the thumbnail? I thought, if I don't know if you heard yet, Juanson, I did it so fast, so it's not like perfect, but I was like, like, yeah, I was like in such a hurry. Like, I had so many things I was trying to do really fast, but I thought it was kind of cool. I was trying to do like a little bit darker one or something. And I changed my picture. It was like bright blue. I'm like, no, I need a darker one. Awesome. La 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 la. The roof is on fire. Awesome, girly. Awesome for the Firehorse Live. So my co-host today, Mr. Juantzin, will be here shortly, guys. Okay. As a matter of fact, let's see. Has it been 10 minutes since he wrote that? I just, the issues we have with joining links sometimes. Let's see. Let's give it just a couple more minutes, and if he hasn't tried to join by then, I'm sure he would, when he hop on and like say something like, I can't join, I'm sure he'd say that. Yeah, so we'll be fine. But if we don't see him in a couple minutes, I'll still hop off and check Discord and see if he's written anything, okay? While we're waiting, I'm going to show you just the outside of the boxes of the 4 brand new tarot decks that we are going to open today. Okay, about 5 more minutes. Very cool. Okay, yeah, we're gonna open 4 brand new tarot decks today too. 3 of them Juantzin got for me, the guy that's gonna be on here, and he sent them to me. I showed you guys 2 of them last night, and I got 1 more today. And then the other one is like on the same kind of vibe and stuff. But I got for me, and only because he told me about all these the other day. They're so cool. Let me show you them real quick, okay? I am so excited. I don't get little bitty scissors for opening them. I didn't even open them like in the slightest. I figured we'll do like an opening, you know. That'd be cool. So let me pull them all up here. Oh, I should have brought my pillow over. Oh, it's on the ground. Oopsie. I'll have to run over there and get another pillow in a second because the light is like kind of using it. Okay, so first I'll show you the... let's see, what do I show you first? I'll show you the before. We're going to actually open these in a little bit when Juantzin on here. So this is one of them, the before tarot deck. So cool. So the 3 of them, well, they're all kind of like based off of the Rider-Waite-Smith tarot deck, like the one that like almost everybody knows, you know, just your typical images and stuff. And this one's before tarot. And so look, it says tarot 1 moment before. So these cards are going to be like your typical Rider-Waite-Smith tarot deck scene for each card, but like a moment before that picture got taken or whatever, you know? Like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. And then it's the same kind of thing, but after tarot. 1 moment after. So cool, huh? Like this is the 2 of Cups. You know how your typical Rider-Waite-Smith 2 of Cups tarot card looks? Well, this is right afterwards. They're giving a hug to each other. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. And then this one is called Tarot of the New Vision. Ooh, Tarot of the New Vision. And what it is, you know how in all those Rider-Waite-Smith tarot decks, like or based ones, we see what we see on the cards. Well, this New Vision tarot deck is like from behind that scene, looking at basically where we normally would be. So like the Fool, instead of seeing the Fool, I get chills every time I say this, from, you know, the front side, we are behind him looking at what he's seeing. Just like what's another card? Any of the cards, like, you know, Queen of Wands or something. We're usually looking at her, you know, sitting there. Well, we're going to be behind her, looking at the back of her and what's in front of her. It's going to be so cool. So we're not going to go through every single card. I kind of want to do like videos, like going through these cards. I don't know. I might set it up as like even like a continuous live or something someday that just goes through like all the different cards and all the different decks or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, because there's so many, you know. But anyway, so that's gonna be super cool. And those are the 3 that Juantzin sent to me. Hi, Shrindog and Rick Macias. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're gonna do readings. Maybe probably. Tomorrow is when I'm gonna do personal readings and stuff, and I do always start with my members or people who donate $5 or more. And you can become a member. It's only $5.99 a month, and every time I do my personal readings live, you get a reading. It's a really good deal. So anyways, that's tomorrow that I am doing that. So like, subscribe, you know, hit that notification bell so you hear when I go live. Today is the Fire Horse Live. We're going to talk a tiny bit about that. And then just a tiny bit, like a minute. And then all these decks I'm showing you, we're going to basically open them, kind of just check them out some. Juantzin, the guy that's on the thumbnail, if you saw the thumbnail, he is going to talk about these decks with me because he has them too. He's the one that sent me 3 of them, okay? I didn't even know they existed, and they're so cool. So we're going to talk about them and stuff, and probably get guidance for the collective from them, okay? So maybe guidance from each deck for the collective for the Fire Horse Live. So it's kind of like readings for all of us, but as far as personal question goes and personal readings, that I'm going to be doing tomorrow on my regular personal readings live, okay? Did I explain this one yet? Oh, okay, so this is the vice versa tarot, okay? And this is the one that it's a little bit different artwork and stuff, but still based off of the Rider-Waite-Smith tarot deck. And it's basically got that new vision. So each card has 2 sides to it in this tarot deck. The front side is the normal card that people are used to seeing, and then the back has that new vision scene. A little bit different artwork and stuff though. So anyways, it's going to be super cool. Like all of them are going to be amazing. So we will open those up and check them out and stuff. Oh, there's Juantzin going to the link. Okay, if it doesn't work, come back and let me know. Sorry, I joke about things that I probably shouldn't. I just have a funny sense of humor. Okay. I have smoothie tonight. Let's hope I've had a long day. Look at that magical potion. And I get a screenshot. I'm just on a roll today, I swear. Smoothie's so good. I used to take classes in person, and I was falling asleep all the time, and I'd take energy drinks and stuff, and I literally would still be falling asleep in the class because it was really boring, and then it was late. It was a night class and just all kinds of stuff. Well, I started making smoothies instead. I put yogurt and raw honey and orange juice, and I don't remember what else. Oh, fruit, of course, and stuff. And I swear those smoothies, I was all energetic and interested in the class and wide awake, and they literally gave me more energy and stuff than the energy drinks. But this is just store-bought smoothie, but we'll see. It's just I drank water too, but I already had an energy drink today and a coffee today. So power potion. Yeah, so Fire Horse Live, real quick before Juantzin gets on. Check it out in the description if you want to see what it's about. We're on day 26, I believe. Here comes Juantzin. And yes, you won't get to see his face. But there it is. See, there's his face. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, let me turn it up just a little bit. Talk?
Okay, can you hear me?
Amazing. Does the sound good everywhere, K-pop, on both his and my sides? You can hear both of us really good? It's funny. Was it a different? I get all so mixed up. I just remember all our problems the other time with the voice and this and that. But so far, so good.
It's always something, I swear.
Yeah. But smooth. Oh, good. She said it sounds perfect for both. Very cool.
All right. Yeah, because right now I have my AC on since, for some reason, our side has gotten hit with a heat wave, while the other side of this country has been hit with a cold wave.
Oh my gosh. Wait, where are you at? I forget.
I'm in Arizona, so.
That's right, Arizona.
So I'm getting the biggest heat wave.
That's true. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because it's pretty warm here. It's pretty warm. I mean, it's right now it's cool, but in the days it gets kind of hot right now. Yeah.
Oh,
total shorts, tank top weather.
Oh, and I did see that you went live a few hours ago.
Yeah, I went live a couple times. It was weird. It's because Divine Timing. he had these thermoses he came across, and he's like, "You want one?" I'm like, "Yeah, this one." So like I picked it, and he's like, "I'm gonna bring it today," and he brought it like hours early. I'm like, "Haha, funny! I'm not home. I'm off Instacarting." He's like, "Leaving now." I'm like, "No, I'm Instacarting. Come like 6 or something." He's like, "I'm at your house." I'm like, "I'm Instacarting." And he's like, "We'll be here." I'm like, "Oh my gosh." Okay, so I came, so we had plenty of time. So he got sandwiches, and we went down to the park and did a little bit of tarot down there. And did you see I was riding his motorcycle?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I mean, I was at work still, and but I glanced at the video for just a few minutes because,
get in trouble or be whatever at work. Yeah.
and I was like, "Oh, that is such a pretty town."
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, and it
it
was really
reminds me.
fun, like, writing on it and, like, recording,
Mm,
and, like, it was so cool looking, and it felt so cool. I didn't know if it was, like, but I figured it was probably, like, buffering the whole time or something, but I checked
Probably.
later, and it
Mhm.
was decent.
Oh well, it
Mhm.
probably was, but I didn't stick around, so but I did see, the whole entire um countryside, I guess you can
Yeah.
call it, because
It's
it just reminded me so much of Flagstaff, which is the
really?
town up north of Arizona, or
Cool.
Phoenix, I
Yeah, I've
mean,
heard of
and
Flagstaff, yeah. Is that
and
the
it's uh
never mind.
no, 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 what was
Oh,
it?
I never mind. I was gonna say some, like, town never mind. I just make myself so stupid.
because
Never mind.
if there's a town that in which almost every tarot reader and anybody who's a spiritualist knows, it's Sedona,
Yes, Sedona.
which is the vortex of this part of the country.
Yes. Uh,
And that place looks completely different. Um,
Really?
yes, you have red rocks everywhere.
Yes. Yes. How cool. Yeah. I was all through Arizona as a kid because we traveled so much, but not as an adult. I want to go check out stuff as an adult. It sounds so fun. I love like new places and just how they feel. It feels different like everywhere.
Yeah, no, and my favorite place to visit here is Sedona.
Mm.
Second, I have to say the Grand Canyon,
Ooh, how
and
neat.
I guess these fall into the third place. I guess it's Williams, Prescott, and then or Prescott, however you want to call it. Some people
Uh-huh.
call it Prescott, some people say Prescott. It's an argument here.
Oh,
uh,
funny.
and of course Flagstaff, which is
Aw,
three locations that are pretty nice. I love them.
that's so cool. That's
Hmm.
so awesome. I love hearing about like where you guys are at and what's there and stuff. I want to go traveling like everywhere. I need
Yeah,
to.
I
I
mean,
missed.
it's nice in Arizona. I guess even though California is the last state on the East Coast,
Yeah.
um, Arizona is still considered the Old West of
Uh,
because of its locations that are still preserved.
and you feel like paradise, like where I'm at, looks
Mhm.
kind of like Flagstaff, kind of looks like that.
Yeah, it almost looks like that.
Interesting.
It's especially not the town, because Flagstaff's town is very full,
Yeah.
mostly with a bunch of college students because there's a college up there. Um, but once you drive a little bit further away from the town, you start
Yeah.
seeing, the nice large trees, hills. You start seeing hills. You start seeing basically small little mom and pops
Aw.
shops around. So
Aw.
it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice.
How cool. Aw.
Hmm.
You picture. Very cool. K-pop said, "I'm trying to manifest finding a cute cat deck at the shop we go to because I really want a cute cat deck." Aw. Very cool, K-pop. Aw. Cool. Well, I got those other cards today too, Johnson. I was showing everybody. I didn't open them yet at all. But I was showing everybody the 4 decks, but I totally left them closed. So here's the new Vision one, and I was
Uh,
explaining just a little bit, real shortly, what
oh
the
wait,
different ones.
is that a box? Is that a complete box, like a kit?
I
Okay.
Yes, the other ones were big, and this one is smaller, but I'm sure it has the cards and the book and everything.
Okay,
Yep,
as long as it has the book, because
cards
it's
and
very
book.
important.
Yes,
Okay, it's important because I
yes,
got
it
the
says.
kit, which is I guess it's similar, but it's it's a box.
Yeah, like the other
So,
ones,
hmm
because they were bigger, like that.
oh yeah, those are big, no matter what, because the booklet in there is pretty informative.
Yeah, it's so cool. I'm so excited. So yeah, let's see what K-pop wrote real quick. Kathleen, I want you and Ethereal to come to Gatlinburg during Christmas time and stay at a cabin up high in the mountains. They decorate the beach whole town like a Christmas painting. Ooh, like a Thomas Kincaid picture or something. Beach what? I meant beautiful. Oh, so not a beach. High in the mountains, they decorate the beach. They decorate the beautiful whole town like a Christmas painting. Aw, that sounds awesome, girl. A date or something? No, it's not a date. Oh
No, it's not.
Skill tree busy bee. No, we are doing the fire horse live, which I said we're on day 26. Ta-da! Okay, and then what we're doing now is opening tarot decks. I have 4 brand new decks, and we're gonna open them. We're gonna look at them. Juantzin here is going to. He has them. He's the one that sent me 3 of these. Got 3 of these for me, and he knows a lot about them already. So he's gonna talk a lot about them too. Hi! Are you excited, guys? What should we open first, Quanson? The before one? Does that make sense? Or what do you think?
If you want, try opening up all 3 of them
Okay.
and to go through them. Well, we're not gonna. I know we're not gonna be able to go through all of them, but let's try going through the majors at least. Um,
Okay. Of the 3?
yes, and
Okay.
to explain this, it would be easy if you open all 3 of them,
Mm-hmm.
because all 3 of them have this continuing story that you see in the Rider Waite
Oh my
tarot.
gosh. This is so
Hmm.
cool.
And
Okay.
what a
Well. Okay. Wait, let me get my other pillow for under me so I have more of a spot too.
sure,
Second. One quick second. Yeah.
I already got mine here, but they're all shuffled everywhere.
Cool. Okay, let's see. Yeah. If I can get this pillow. I want this pillow. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Wait a minute. Okay, I'll figure it out because I have a pillow and 3 decks and 3. Okay, we'll figure it out though, huh? Okay.
If you want, just grab the majors and then place the deck back, to the side.
Okay, but I want to
You know
show
what I mean?
the box too.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. So here's the. Okay,
Oh
okay. I'm
yes, I
not gonna
love the
show the
box.
things yet. I'm just gonna show the ball. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay.
Also, get ready to censor some of those cards because not all of them are YouTube friendly.
Oh really? Oh my goodness.
Yes,
Okay.
I mean they're based on the Rider Waite, so you can almost
Yeah.
imagine. You can
I guess.
imagine
I
the
think it's so
images.
stupid because
It
I mean
is.
I don't really think of it in that way. Like I don't even think of it in that way. It's just
Neither
like
do I.
pretty little cards to me,
Oh,
and I think it's so
yeah.
dumb. It's just like
Neither do
artwork.
I,
It's
but
really pretty.
people are so sensitive.
I know.
I
I
don't know.
mean,
I,
if
I
it
guess
if it was like trying to be like all sexual or something, like I don't like that either. But I feel like it's just like pretty artwork, you know? Oh my gosh. Look how they
well,
open. I'm not gonna show everything. Just look. Look how it just like opens. Oh my goodness, it's so pretty. Okay, so you want me to go ahead and I'm just going to show the front of the pretty book real quick too. Ooh. Look how pretty it looks when you open it. Oops. When you open it. Pull out. Man, this is nice, Juantzin. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. And I
Okay.
knew you were gonna like this deck
Oh,
because I know that you go deep, like you like reading these cards deeply. So I
yeah.
imagined what would Kathleen do with um, these these three decks that have a continuous story from the writer Wade Smith cards.
How did you even, is that how it came to your mind or whatever that night? Like, I can't even imagine, like, being without all these now. And, oh
Uh,
gosh.
I was because so I remember you telling me that you didn't have that many decks, and
Yeah.
I just kept wondering like I wonder which ones she doesn't have or which ones she doesn't
Oh.
know, and certain things happen in your life which you
Hmm.
know, and I was like, you know what? I guess it's time. I guess it's a perfect time to give a
That's
tarot
so,
deck.
that's so awesome. Thank you. I never.
You're welcome.
I was like, what? When you're like, oh my gosh, when it all like clicked that you were actually, I was, because I so bad. I was telling my son like, because he likes to be like this because he's like all like Phantom of the Opera stuff, whatever. Like mysterious and stuff, so he won't show his face right now. Besides his face on there or whatever. So
True.
I was like, well,
Oh,
just put the
get up.
camera on the
Get
cards or
up.
something so we can see
Get
the
up.
cards.
Uh-huh.
Is that Baker?
Yeah.
Baker Kitty? And uh and he's like, oh, we'll see the cards or you'll see the cards. And I'm like, what? He's like, I have a surprise. I'm like, what? Oh, oh there he is. But where'd he go? There he is. See, he's like, oh. And anyways, and the surprise was that I'd actually have the cards. He was getting them. What are you doing, mister? Is he glitching out on your guys' screen too? Let's see what K-pop wrote real quick. Her readings will last even longer now because she will be like, hold on, gotta use the before, then the after. I love that about, I know, like one, and now it's gonna be like one reading every like 3 hours instead. Um, okay. So, Quantum, you go. So amazing. Okay, let me put these two cards here. Juantzin, are you there? You see him? Are you serious? He's like glitching in and out on my side. Like he's there and then he's gone, and he's there and he's gone. Juantzin, say something? Okay, I'm gonna go like out and then come back in, and it should be fine. That'll fix it sometimes. Retrograde. Okay, this should work. Say something. Yeah, there you are. What were you
Okay.
doing?
My cat was stepping on my wires. I'm like, great, Jess, great.
How funny. Oh my gosh.
This is why I don't like having my co-star around
Duh.
because she interrupts me in every way just to get my attention.
If you have like a laptop or computer with a keyboard or anything, does she like to get on that?
Oh
Because
yes.
mine like love to walk across like the keyboard, and all of a sudden like there's all this stuff like wrong, and I'm like,
Oh
no.
yes. Yes, mine right now was just on top of my wires trying to get on top of my phone, and I'm like, no, no, not right now.
Oh my gosh. Um,
And then I kept glitching. I was like, oh great.
yeah, I saw the glitching. It was like, I was like, Quantum? Oh, there you're. Nope, you're gone again. You're back. You're gone. You're back. Okay, so I got that one open. Let me. Now I'm going to open the After Tarot box. I'm going to open this one. Just want it to be pure brand new when I open it. I don't know, it felt like what I wanted to do. So let me open these real quick. And so I got two more kitties here now because my daughter moved back today, and she brought her two kitties, Cole and Maple. Or wait,
Oh.
I think she changed his name to Leo. So 7 cats inside. Woohoo! Okay, and here's this one. So beautiful. Oh my gosh, I just love this. Okay, beautiful book again. Oh my goodness. So pretty. Look at this. This is just the coolest thing, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Okay, let me pull these out. Put that down there. Yeah, did you see what K-pop wrote, Juantzin? She said that, like, you know, like, my reading's already long. They're going to be, like, extra long now. I'm going to be like, wait a minute. I need to read from the before deck and the after and the this and the that.
No, well, you don't have to. I mean, that's the cool thing.
I will want to. I will want to.
Well, but in reality, you don't have to because each of these decks tell their own story.
Oh my gosh, this is freaking awesome. I'm just seeing a card.
But at the same time, you know, you can do a spread with them, a very long spread. I forgot what it's called, but it's like a table spread of the whole entire tarot.
It's really weird. Do you know I never got into the spreads? Like, you know, and like the before and the or the past and the present and the future and the this and like I looked them all and I don't think I've ever done it. But when I do readings for people sometimes, I do them on the bed a lot, and my whole bed is literally like covered. Like lots of times it's almost the whole deck that ends up coming out. And I only mean to pull like a few or a couple, like, you know, like maybe 5, 10 or something, and it's like almost the whole deck. So now I'll have like 3, 4 decks all over the bed. Okay. Okay, so there's that one. And then let me open this one, the Tarot of the New Vision. Okay, and then yeah. This is so fun. I couldn't wait for tonight. Oh my gosh. Okay. So dang cool. I just throw things on the floor. I'll put that away.
Okay. I got all my majors out.
Okay, hold on. Oh, are they all together when you first get a deck? Or is the major arcana all together?
Oh yeah, they should be. But no, but since I used them, since I have been using these decks for a while.
To go through them.
Yeah, I had to go through them and I had to go find them and separate them again. And of course, unreverse them.
Yep. Oh, hold on. I'm having trouble.
Since I'm a reverser. Since I reverse.
Very cool. Wait, Jano saw Scorpio yesterday. Went really great.
Hi, Jana.
Jano,
guys.
Scorpio.
For tomorrow's karaoke, same time.
What time? 2?
I think it's 2 for K-pop and Moon. I think.
So what time is it like for me?
And I think it's 11. It's 11 for us.
11. Oh, me and you are the same time?
Yeah.
You're in Pacific time zone?
Yeah. Well, Arizona doesn't. You know.
Oh, that's anyways, right. Yes. I forgot. Cool.
Yeah, we don't move. So
like 11. Good thing you said it tonight, because I probably would have. I don't know why I was picturing 2, but 2 their time. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. So 2 for K-pop, I think, and 11 for us.
Okay. Put that there. What was I gonna do?
Well,
Oh, that's what I was trying to think of. Scorpio, Jano, like, oh my gosh, when you say Scorpio, I'm picturing a certain one. Is it from a little bit back? I can't remember. Do you guys remember? It was Scorpio, the one you had more recently went on a date with. No, yeah, maybe the other one was like Virgo, huh? The other thing, yeah. Scorpio was. Oh yes, I remember now. Scorpio was. I know who it is now. The recent one, right? 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 I think so. Okay, so here's these. So you want me to get the major. Oh, the major arcana out of them. Okay, 1 second here. So this is after. Okay, let's see if they all are together. I believe they are. Yes. Oh, these are freaking beautiful.
I know.
Oh,
They're so amazing. I love
oh
how they
my
look.
god. Okay. Okay, right there, there's those. Let me put this down. Oh, and let me get these ones. I guess if I was at like a desk or something, it would be like I could have done that, but oh well. Oh my gosh, you're so pretty. Oh, okay. So Ace of Cups. Okay, so down to there. Oh, they feel so nice too. Oh my gosh. Okay, and then just one more deck. Let me put away the scissors before I poke myself. Okay. The one you're dating now, the most recent. Okay. Yes, I can picture her. Very cool. That's awesome. I love it. Okay, almost ready, guys. Let me put this and this over here. And then these, and I will be ready. All right. Okay. All right, Juantzin, I'm ready. I got all 3 decks, the before tarot, after tarot, and tarot of the new vision. I've got all 3 of those, the major arcana out for all 3. Okay, so what do we do?
All right. All right. So let's start out with the hero of the story, which is the and
Yes.
and if you grab the fool from all 3 decks together and then put them together, you'll see a story there being told.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Which order do I put them? Oh wait,
Before, new vision, and then after.
and then after. Got it. Okay. Okay. Ready, guys? Here's the before. This is the full before. Let me make this screen just a little bit darker for me so it's not reflecting so much. Okay, there's the full before. Cool, huh, guys? You say anything if you want to say anything, or am I just showing the each one right now? Here's
Uh,
before. Let me
yeah,
show
then
you all
say,
3, and then he can talk about. And there's the new vision from behind. Okay. And then there's after. Okay.
all
Very
right.
cool. Okay. So talk.
All right. So as you can tell, the before tarot, we have the fool picking up its rose. Um, Everybody has always wondered where the rose came from and how in this story we never see anything else in front of him because we always see him near the cliff. So here he has dozens of roses to pick from. And of course the dog is urging him to move on. If if it looks like if, I don't know if it looks like that for you guys, but for me it looks like he's urging him to move on. So in a way this is still considered a fool's journey where let's say, is this going to be a journey where he's going to be continuing or staying where he's at?
Yeah. So cool. Look at that. Pretty neat, huh? Okay.
And then the new vision, this is the reverse of what we see from the Fool from the original writer Waite Smith. Pamela Cole Smith, for those who don't know, her name is Pixie, and she was the original artist who created the original writer
Uh,
Waite. A matter of fact, a lot of people only knew the writer Waite as the writer Waite, but
yep,
then there was
yep,
an S added, which is Smith.
yep,
That stands for Pamela Cole Smith. And I think K-pop would appreciate this a lot as well.
yeah.
But for some reason, back then, she was not credited for her art.
Right. Yeah.
So a
Crazy.
woman, so a woman created the original art, and now it continues on in this story with a new story where we see a volcano explosion and of course a fool about to jump.
Yeah, because we when in the regular Rider Waite Smith deck, we are used to seeing the fool from we're over there in front of him, looking this way at him at the front of him. And
Hmm.
now we finally see from the back, we see what he's looking towards. And look, there's a volcano over there. Like,
Yeah,
so
so it's
cool.
like unexpected. It's an unexpected journey, which
Hmm.
could be filled with excitement. The volcano be interpreted as excitement or danger. So we never know.
Exactly. Exactly. So cool.
And then
Hi,
of course
hi,
the app,
Wanda. I want to be hi,
and then of
baby.
course we have the after where he jumps, but he's
Look at
holding on.
this, guys.
And that one,
So
this one
cool.
is so. With this one, it's so good for those who don't read, reversals, or for those who do read reversals. But either way, whichever way you want to interpret it, but he's still holding on to the past instead of letting go
Through the
into a new
wow. And look
into
at
a
him
new.
smelling the rose still.
Hmm. So this is a fool who jumped, but he's not letting go yet. He's still holding on to the past.
He almost looks like in this state of like ignorant bliss or something even.
Yeah,
Cuz he's just like smelling the pretty rose still, like not even like seeing all the stuff going on or realizing like the reality of things or something maybe.
I'm sorry, but for those who are unintelligent, if you cannot read tarot, then don't be here. I suggest you leave.
Who said what? Did someone say something? Watson,
I
what
say
happened?
goodbye.
What happened? Oh, thank you. You hit somebody.
I
Were they
took it up.
saying something? I didn't see that. Thank you. Look at him live and still modding modding away. So cool.
So yeah, I mean the story still continues, and I'm not gonna urge you to go look for them, but there are two other tarot decks out there
What?
that are connected to these as well.
What?
But
What?
but the one that continues on to this one, or the before, or should I say the after, the cat, there's a cat instead of a dog. So a lot of people who have found that deck have said that it's not canon because it's a dog, not a cat.
Oh, oh, is that the one called the In Between or something? And
No,
it
it's
there's one I saw. It said it was the In Between, and it said
uh
it goes from the after card from the after deck to the next card. So like between after
it could be
full
that one.
and the
It could be
yeah
that one. But the fool falls into the water and he's literally being dragged in the water and the cat is looking on. But it's a cat and not a dog.
yeah
So
that's weird.
people
I
would
feel
say
like they should keep it the
so
same.
so people have said that that is probably not even canon.
Hmm.
But anyways, that
Crazy.
is
Very
the
cool.
fools.
Okay.
Hmm. Now the magician, you're gonna like this.
Okay, I love the magician. The magician and the star are like my favorite cards. Hold on, let me see what K-pop wrote really fast. Kathleen knows I don't play around, especially with my own history, how it was tainted and changed by men and such. Give credit where it's due, I always say. So you're absolutely right, Juanson. Okay. Oh yeah, this is so cool looking. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I'm gonna show them first and then no, let's just go one at a time and then you talk, okay? Okay, so this is
Okay.
the before magician.
Yes. Oh,
Let me look too real
so
quick.
okay. Give me a
Very
second.
neat. Okay. So before from the before tarot deck.
Oh, I'm dropping my own deck of cards. Give me a second. All right. All right. Let me grab my before.
That's so
Come
awesome. And
here.
they're so beautiful. The back's so pretty too.
And then let me grab my after. Oh, okay. So the magician, as we all know who the magician is, the magician has always been us, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I just love this card because this is where the magician is gathering all the items that he needs, which is water, fire, earth, and air. And you see that cup with the little
Yeah.
hand?
Yeah.
Well, that little hand yeah, it shows up in different decks as well.
Oh my gosh. Wow. That gives me chills.
Hmm.
So
So
cool.
we
All the
have him
little
there.
details. All
So in
right.
this one, we see the magician gathering all his stuff. Then when we go into the Rider Waite, we see all the stuff that he needs for manifesting on the table. But have we ever wondered what's behind him? And we have people
Wow.
observing him.
Look at this from our point of view. Oh my gosh, we always see the magician like looking at this drives me crazy in the best way. I'm literally just like, look. You don't even know. This is the most excited I think I've ever been about any decks, like ever. Before,
and
after,
and I
and this.
love and what I love about this one is that you see a little monkey, his little assistant.
Yeah. So
That little
freaking
assist,
cool. And look,
yes,
see, we're usually over there with all the people looking at him too. This is so freaking
mm-hmm,
cool.
yes, and
Oh
I don't
my
know if you
god.
noticed this. I don't know if you noticed this, but uh, that little monkey was in the other card as well. So he goes behind that card, behind the magician.
Yeah. Where did he put the pinnacle?
Oh, he put it on the table. Remember
Oh,
that on the
oh, I
Rider
see
Waite,
it.
he
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
and the
That's
Rider
so
Waite, he already
cool.
has everything. So his little monkey
Everything on the
assistant.
table. And now he's, oh my gosh, this is so freaking neat.
And then of
Oh
course in
my
the after
gosh.
we finally see his true power where he's levitating everything without the
Oh,
assistant,
wow.
without
I'm just going to
anything.
get chills over and over tonight. Fudge. This is so freaking cool.
Hmm.
It brings like a whole nother level to it all. That's so neat. I just love
Yes,
that. Oh
it brings a different kind of vision. That
my
I guess that's
gosh.
why it's called a new vision with the other one, and then the before
Mhm.
and after are just the auditions on it.
Oh my gosh, this is so cool. This is really, really cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, so wow. How pretty. The high priestess is next.
Yes, the High
This is so
Priestess,
pretty. Okay.
aka aka my best friend, one of my best friends, Lilith.
Aww. This is
She
the
calls herself.
really the high priestess. Mm.
Yeah, she calls herself a high priestess, which is kind of true.
Yeah. Um, this is from the before deck, guys. There she
Yes.
is.
So we have the
Change of
before.
plans. Late night tarot with Kathleen. So funny. K-pop.
So we have the before priestess, which high priestess, which, as you can tell, there's an owl there, which is for those who don't know about witchcraft and spirituality. Owls are very important in the community because they bring knowledge. A lot of people are afraid of
Yeah.
them, but in
Wisdom.
reality, they're very spiritual animals that come close to a cat,
Oh.
because when you're sleeping, they can travel along with you. So they're basically your spiritual guide. Um, I know
Wow.
some people have encountered owls in their lives, and I'm one of them. And I'm still waiting on my Hogwarts letter.
What's with that? Is
Hmm?
that what's that? Tell me what you mean by that.
Oh, Hogwarts letter?
Hmm.
That's from Harry Potter.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say. See, I didn't watch. I never watched Harry Potter either. So what is that? For
Oh
those
well,
of
it's
us
a
who haven't
letter that.
watched.
Well,
So
that's a letter
I
that
heard you
that
say you came across an owl and you're waiting for your Hogwarts letter. So what is a Hogwarts letter and why do you get one when you come across an owl? What does it do? Tell me about it. And
Well, I mean,
why
I'm
do
just
you get
saying.
one when you come across an owl?
Well, I'm just saying because I have been waiting for a long time since I was 13 years old. I'm still waiting to become a wizard.
That's so cool. Did you ever watch that? My older kids used to watch that Wizards of Waverly Place. I think it had Selena
Mm,
Gomez in it and stuff. Did you ever watch that? I wouldn't have watched it unless I
no,
had kids watching it. So, but it was really
no,
cool. They were wizards in it. Like, I think the
no,
mom or the dad.
my, uh, my baby sister was the one that watched that. I
Uh,
mean, baby, and when I mean baby, I mean she's literally the baby of the family, but she's
uh,
already much older than that. Um,
yeah.
but yeah, no, she's the one who watched it. I never got
What?
into that.
K-pop, how's that word coming up on my live? I blocked all these words. Girl, don't put like asterisks or something. Ah, how
What
do
just
words
happened?
come up when I block them from my channel? K-pop. Ravens are the ones you don't want to mess with, girl. Mess with. Okay.
Well, so you saw the owl. So where does he go? Let's see you with the new vision.
Okay.
No, the new vision. That's the after
Where are we going?
the new vision from
The
the
new
back
vision.
of the,
Okay, here's the new vision.
and you see the high priestess owls behind there, with a pomegranate. And I think K-pop knows about pomegranates because of her uncle Hades.
Tell me.
Uh,
Tell me about pomegranates.
well, pomegranates are considered a sacred fruit,
Mm.
and they were known to ancient Greece, at least they were known to grow in the underworld, and
Oh,
for some reason pomegranates are one of the few fruits that actually grow in the winter when it's
yes,
kind of cold.
yes. Very true.
So it's a sacred fruit, and it's
Mm.
we and then we have like two nuns back there
Yeah,
behind the pillars,
I was
behind the
wondering
pillars
about
of.
them.
Hmm. They
Okay.
represent the pillars as well. We see the
Oh
moon, which the
my.
moon is usually in front of the high priestess. Um, this is what I like about the high priestess is that
Tell me.
she represents all the religions into one, which
Yeah.
not many people which a lot of people never notice, but some do,
Wow. K-pop
because
said. Oh, sorry. Well, go ahead.
oh, I was about to say, because the pomegranate is also representing of the cloth that she has behind her when we see her again in the after tarot. the cloth is put back
Oh
up.
my gosh, it is. Whoa.
And for those for a lot of people who might not know this, but once you line up those pomegranates, you actually have the tree of life.
Oh man. How cool. Wow. So neat.
Yeah, and the after tarot, she is right there still. It almost looks like similar to that of the original Rider Waite, but if you
Hmm.
look at her moon, it seems like it has been phased. Look at the before and after moon.
Yes, it has. Look at the before moon. And look at the after. It's like thinner, right?
It's a phase of the moon.
Yeah. Whoa, so freaking cool. I love
Yes,
it.
and I just love that card.
Oh my god. K-pop earlier said, "Don't trust Hades when he offers you any food." Juantzin will get that reference.
That's true.
I
You
don't.
don't want to be. You don't want to be. You don't want to be trapped with him for eternity. So,
Okay.
let's.
This is so freaking cool, man.
All right, for this one, I think you have to censor a little bit
I
for
see.
the
Okay.
Empress.
Okay.
Just a little bit,
Okay.
because we have the Empress who's next, and I love this one. I love this one so much because this is the Empress and her two children,
So she's got two children sitting here, but they don't have clothes on, so that's why my finger's on it. And
which
just because YouTube's like how YouTube is.
mm, yeah. And for those who don't know, of course, I guess I don't know how to explain it to you, but for small-minded uh, trolls who might be coming in here, but um, nudity is considered innocence, and that's why we have the innocence of the Empress and her legs, sitting on her legs.
Mm.
And of course the Empress is represented is the higher mother, the highest, motherly of the mother of all mothers, basically.
Aww.
And I love that card because the next one, you might need to censor it again, is it's the new vision. Where are those kids when the picture was taken?
Oh my
They
gosh,
were
because
behind it.
we just see the Empress when we're looking at the normal, your typical normal Rider Waite Smith picture of the Empress, the card. It's just the Empress. And look, but behind her, oh my gosh, I'm trying to do this right. Behind her kids are behind her.
Yes, and her pet swan.
And the swan.
And for those who don't know, swans are representative of fertility,
Mm-hmm.
love. This mostly love.
So
A lot of
cool.
people don't know. A lot of people don't know that much about swans, but if you do, swans are
Whoa.
swans are a few of those animals that stick together forever. So it's a mother. So it's a mother swan.
You know what else is so cool? Look where we are usually looking at her from. Look what's over there. There's the path leading to her, right? With the gate
Yes,
open, like so freaking cool. Oh my
and
gosh.
the and then the kids are gentle with the swan. This
Yeah.
is complete bliss, complete innocence.
I'm getting
Um,
chills. That's so pretty.
yes, and then the after we finally see the the swan in front with her baby
Mm-hmm.
chicks.
Aww. That's so cool. Isn't it neat, Goddess? See, we're opening the before. I mean, we're going through some of the major arcana in the before tarot, after tarot, and the was it tarot of the new vision decks. It's just really
Yes,
neat. It's all based off of the Rider Waite Smith um, typical deck that so many people know and that so many decks are based off of, but it's a little bit before that scene that we all know, a little bit after it, and then the new vision is that scene but behind them, what we stuff we don't see behind them, and then
Hmm.
what's in front of them, which we never see because we're over there looking at like her, oh my gosh.
It's
It's
such an amazing.
crazy.
It is amazing, and I love it. Well,
Wow.
let's go with her husband now,
Okay.
the emperor.
Ooh.
And
Very
by the way,
cool.
the cool thing about the before and after decks is that even though the Rider Waite looks like the
Mhm.
picture that was taken, you can almost say that time has passed, but we haven't noticed it. And you'll see with the
Oh
Emperor
my
right now.
gosh, right?
You'll see with the Emperor. I think you already saw it, right?
Okay, I think so.
So we go with the
Oh,
before.
okay. Oh my gosh, interesting. Okay, here's the before of the emperor.
He's standing strong and holding his baby lamb.
Oh my gosh.
And
Wow, I'm getting
I love this
chills.
card.
Huh?
I love this card. I love this card because yes, you know how the Rider Waite we have like this stern looking emperor sitting like he's very intimidating, strong, the way he's supposed to be.
Yeah.
A gentle emperor,
Oh,
lamb. His
oh,
gentleness.
freaking love this, man. I can't stop
He is
getting
stand
chills.
he is standing strong, but he's still a gentle emperor,
Mm.
which I think every man should be,
Yeah,
no matter who
that's
you are.
real, real, real strength. I feel
Hmm.
like gentleness and vulnerability, like all those kind of things. I feel like they take real, real, real strength to be able to show, to like feel and everything. It's so freaking beautiful. I love it.
Yes. And then we see what's behind his throne on the
This
next
is
one.
interesting. Isn't
This
it
one is
cool,
it
Gladys?
we we have his loyal subjects. We have, they're looking at him, but we see that he has a statue
Whoa.
made of him behind with an eagle, and there's a turtle.
A
There's another pet right there.
turtle. Whoa. So
And
cool.
turtles are a grounding energy, but
Mhm.
also turtles get to live longer than all of us can, depending on what kind of species of turtles we have.
Mhm.
I have right now two
Mm.
turtles that are 4 years old,
Oh.
and I know that they're gonna outlive me
Yeah.
because they live longer than we do. So
Yeah.
this just shows that um, this just shows the emperor a timeless king, somebody who grows with wisdom.
So cool.
And then the after, we finally see that baby lamb grow up into a
Oh
ram.
my gosh. Isn't that neat?
And of course, this is an
Wow.
Aries energy for those fire signs.
Mhm. Oh my
This one,
gosh.
because this is the one that's in the Rider Waite. This is literally printed off of the Rider Waite, but the only difference is that we see a ram now.
Mhm.
So we see his
Freaking cool.
strong, face.
Yeah. So neat. And so K-pop wrote something the Lannister kings and princes didn't have. Isn't that right, Juanson?
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Pretty neat, huh? Goddess and K-pop and anybody else watching. Isn't it so freaking cool?
And if you guys are interested, you can find these in Amazon. The price for them are not expensive, but they're not that cheap either. But
Hmm.
is it worth it? I say yes, because
Yeah.
you can get a lot of just seeing one card. I mean, right now I think Kathleen can see a lot of things from one card,
Oh my gosh. Yeah, my head is like so full. Like,
and
and
and I
it's
feel and I feel like if she uses three cards at the same time, which would be these three, I think she would get more downloads from one
oh
to
my
the other.
goodness. I know. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I feel
It
like just looking at them, like I like swear already that, oh my gosh, it like opens everything. Oops, everything up to like so much more. I swear. Oh my.
yes, and let's see, where are we at? Oh
We're
yeah,
on the
five. We have Hierophant,
yep, the Hierophant.
the original Pope. So
Very cool.
let me get my pious Pope out of here. Let's see what we got. And where is my? Oh, there he is.
So cool. K-pop
So
says
with the
it
Pope,
is great. Goddess says it is or it is a goat. Is it a goat?
it,
Is it a
it's
goat?
a ram.
It's
It's
a
a ram, a
ram.
goat,
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
ram, a goat. It's basically the same thing. Well, one is stronger than the other. Let's just say a goat is a little bit weaker than a ram.
Yeah.
Well,
Sirens. Okay. So
so
here's
we
the
got
before.
we see our Pope, our Hierophant, right there before his clergy in front of him. They're not praying yet, like in the original Rider Waite, where they're like, I think if I remember right, the Rider Waite. Oh, I don't even have a Rider Waite with me. I have it in my shelf, but anyways, I think in the Rider Waite, if I remember right, you have two of them, both of the clergies on the bottom, praying towards the Hierophant. Right there, they're just waiting for him to be crowned as he is standing, and the crown is an
Mhm.
invisible crown. Or, I mean, the invisible hand. I mean, invisible hands. I like to interpret that with with the higher self or God, however you want
So,
to interpret that.
yeah. So cool. And K-pop said she's waiting for a specific card. I'm not sure which one. Hi, Duck Clotus. Um, well, we're not. Tomorrow is the day that I'm gonna be doing like readings, personal readings, for members, donators, and then maybe some free readings too. That's tomorrow. Tonight we're just kind of going through. We did some fire horse stuff real quick, and then going through these three decks: the before tarot, after tarot, and tarot of the new vision. So that's what we're kind of going through the major arcana, looking at them. And Juantzin here is explaining a bunch about them. That's what we're doing for tonight, okay? But welcome, welcome. Hope you like and subscribe. Hey
Th-
K-pop, can you do me a favor, girl, or Juantzin, one of you guys? Can you put don't just put the link, because if I try to pin it, it's going to take me to the link and in my live. So can you write like 2 lines of stuff first so I don't accidentally end this live? Um, or maybe somebody else. Can you guys pin comments? Do you know?
I don't think we can,
Okay, then can you write
but
like 2 lines of stuff like Juantzins channel, you know, please subscribe or da da da. I know, just write like two
oh,
lines of stuff so I don't accidentally click the link and get taken away and mess up the live. And then put his link afterwards to his channel so I can pin it and just have it down there. Okay, thank you. But remember, write a little bit of stuff first, but start off with like Juanson, so like it kind of catches attention too. Okay.
and then the new vision, the one that we're gonna go next, that is behind him, and you see two other clergies. They're not the same ones from the front
So
because
cool.
their outfit is different. Um, I think one of them
And
is
they
what
have
has
hair.
like
They have more hair.
yes. So you have somebody with tulips, I think, on their robe, and the other one has like roses. I think I can't tell if that's roses on his robes, but they are basically just the representatives from the front to the back.
So cool.
And then you have, a dove that represents peace, knowledge, love as well. And then you have a snake, which also represents, the new beginnings. Um, and then you see that there's a little sheep, a little lamb on the bottom, which is like a engravement. I always forget what the keys are called in church, probably because I haven't been to church for a while.
Yeah, I was
But
wondering what the keys were about.
the keys, I know they represent a conclave. I think it's the right proper word in Italian, but it's like a union, mostly like a union between
Mm-hmm.
you and the church, or you and your higher self. And
Mm-hmm.
then the after, I don't know if you remember on the Rider Waite,
Hey, Farah.
but in the front, you know how he has two fingers pointing up to the sky
Yeah.
in the Rider Waite? Well, in the
Yeah.
next one, in the after, we finally see him holding up a book of scriptures. And I
Oh,
like to
wow.
think that these are books of scriptures that we must follow as a human being, which is, not to get it confused with, the actual scriptures, but I feel like it's like the scriptures that we need to follow in life, which are
So
in the
cool.
book, in the holy book, I guess,
Wow.
which
Hey,
is,
Juanson,
love
real,
your
real
neighbor.
quick, Farah is
Hmm.
asking, she said, look who's here. And she said, Juanson, do you live in Canada?
No, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't. I wish I could, because I would enjoy the cold, actually, but no.
So neat. Very cool.
Let's
Love
go
it.
with the next one. Wait, who's the next one? I
True,
forgot.
the lovers. True
Oh,
Blue
oh.
is here. Hi, True Blue. We're going over
Okay,
the
that
three
one.
decks that Juanson got me. Oh my gosh.
Okay,
It
that
is
one we
so
need
cool.
to. You'll need to censor that one then.
All right. Yeah. Okay. YouTube, I swear. Okay, let me see here. Um, there we go. Wait. Is the guy okay on top? Or no, I should probably do it all, huh? Okay, let's see.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
I would say do it all because the guy is, um, he's very detailed. Let's just
Okay,
say.
hold on. I'm trying to do this. And the girl, oh my god, this is really hard. Okay, here we go. Okay, is that good? That's good. Okay, so the guy's on this
Yeah, that's good.
over there, and then the girl's down here. Okay.
So this one, I like this one, and I'm not gonna, make you hold on to it like that for too long. But let me just fully explain right away. For those who don't
Wait.
know,
I'm sorry. 1 second. K-pop, but you got to put his link. Like, right? Just start off the word Juanson. Did you already put the? Hold on. Maybe she already did that. No, she didn't. So start off the. I'm sorry. Start off the word Juanson, and then put channel link is below. Please subscribe to him. Blah blah blah. Then put the link. So I'll have some room to push on it, and then I can pin that comment. So it's really easy for people to go to. And
all right. So for those who know about the Bible stories, this is Adam and Eve. Um, this is when Adam finds Eve for the first time in his garden, or the Garden of Eden, and this is the before Rider Waite. So he's right there offering, his hand towards Eve, and it still represents the same thing as the Rider Waite, which is, the choices and choice of offer. Will she take the hand? Will she not take the hand? Is she looking up towards him or toward the sky? It's basically the same thing.
so
That's the
cool.
thing that I love about that.
I
And
love
then
it. Pharaoh was
And then to
saying
prove,
I was just
mhm,
saying, Pharaoh was just saying something about she's never had a lover's card show up in a reading for making a decision. Okay. Mm,
yeah.
sorry. Mm.
And then you have
Oh, okay.
the new vision, and to prove that this is the Garden of Eden, we have little animals in front of them. I don't know if you
Oh,
can see that.
wait,
You
hold
see
on. I gotta
horses.
cover their booties. Okay, here we go. There we
Yeah,
go.
you see horses. You basically see a bunch of little animals there, and it's still, choices. It's basically, what will you choose? Heavenly guidance or grounded decisions?
Oh my gosh, so cool.
And then,
So
of
neat.
course,
Chills with these.
and then finally in the after, um, we have we have the snake finally come down from from the tree. Adam taking the apple finally into his hands, or about to take it into his hands. And I think in the Rider Waite, if you guys remember, in the Rider Waite, the angel does not have a sword. Here, he finally has a sword.
Oh wow. Because
And
this
for
is
those who don't know,
after that scene. Oh my gosh.
so basically, this is when he's about to kick them out of the garden.
Oh yeah, it makes sense. Very cool. Wow. Love it, love it. There you go. That's one K-pop was waiting for.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Mm, this is so cool. Okay, so now we're on the chariots.
Ah, my
Oh,
card, or my
Winston, her
concern.
co-host for the night, has a wonderful YouTube channel. Like, follow, and support his channel. Thank you. That's perfect K-pop and capitals like that. I love it. So now it gives me plenty of room. Yes, perfect. Because I've accidentally didn't have room and clicked on the link before. It takes me to the link and then I come back and I feel like it's not where I can resume. I feel like it's like over. And I'm like, no, I have to like totally restart the live. So perfect, girl. Thank you. Did that pin? Perfect. Thank you. Okay. Interesting.
So the next one, we have the chariot. We have
Ooh,
this knight, this emperor, this figure getting
so cool.
into his chariot, and he's ready to move on. Basically, that's what the energy is. Ready to move on, ready to moving forward towards a new,
Mm.
uh, you know, a new life, a new whatever it is that you're looking for. And I love the chariot because one, it's complete cancer energy,
Mhm.
and two, I just love the armor that they gave him. It's basically like a, I don't know, it's like a seashell or something,
Oh
like
yeah,
seashells.
huh? Oh really? They
Hmm.
look like shells, huh?
Yes.
Hmm. Makes
And
sense.
then we
Very cool.
and then and then in the between, I remember stumbling into another tarot reader, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess she didn't connect with these cards, but she was talking about the new vision, and she was
Yeah.
saying like, "Oh, this is so dark." It's like, I don't see it dark. I mean, yes, they're chained up. Yes, they look like, they're like being slaves or anything. But if you take it that way, then of course it's gonna be dark. For me, what I see is being, being forced to move on to a new thing, to a new path,
Exactly.
and
Freaking
sometimes
chills again. I love it. Yep.
and sometimes we cannot stop that.
Like you
We cannot
must.
stop.
Oh my gosh, I
You
got
must go.
chills. Yeah,
And
that's
sometimes
perfect. Yep.
and sometimes we sometimes look back and wonder, should I stayed? Just like that, just like one of them is looking back at the viewer.
Oh my gosh, I just realized that. Oh my gosh, I love this is gonna be one of my favorite ones. Frick, I love that.
So,
Wow, look how
Farah,
he's looking back.
it's a complete water sign. So it's basically all the emotions moving forward from sadness, moving forward. It could be anything from moving from
Yeah,
a past life that,
so
we
cool.
are no longer needing like a past person that we don't want. It's basically just moving forward and looking for another new path, a new something new, basically.
Mhm. Wow,
But
this is one of
but
the coolest ones so far. Love that.
yeah, and I love using this deck sometimes when somebody tells me like, "Oh, should I move on or should I?" And I want to see if the chariot comes out, and if the chariot comes out, that's just telling me
Wow.
that yes, you're moving on, but I see you looking back, and you shouldn't be looking
Oh
back.
my
Just look
gosh.
forward, because you're looking back and you're holding on to that old energy.
Yeah. What does it mean? Like, is the top of her thing down? Like,
Yeah,
what does that mean something with like vulnerability? Like, what does it mean anything?
yeah, vulnerability, basically innocence, um, it's mostly
Like you're going into the
vulnerability.
future, you're going that way that you're kind of forced to go, and like in a
You're
way,
vulnerable.
it wasn't like up to you, so you have this like vulnerability like about it, right? Something like that.
Yes, something like that.
That's really cool.
How is
Yeah.
it different from Eight of Cups? It's
Oh,
very different. It's
yeah.
very different. Both the Chariot. I mean, you can almost say the same thing about the which is it? The Seven of Swords? No. Oh, I forgot the sword. Oh my god, I already forgot. The one in the boat with the swords.
Six of Swords.
Yeah, there we go. It's almost the same thing because those are mental thoughts,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
this one is emotions. This the
Yeah.
champion overall because this is a
Yeah.
major arcana.
Eight of
This is a
Cups, or
major.
not Eight of Cups. Eight of yeah, Eight of Cups to me, a lot of the time is like kind of like trying to figure out if something that like there's a lot of things that you maybe like about someone or a situation or something, but it's not like
Hmm.
everything that you want.
And
It's not really giving you everything. You're trying to like
and
decide like should I
oh
go? Should I leave it behind in the hopes that there's more
yeah,
out there or
and
something.
only because I told Kathleen we're only gonna do the majors.
Yeah.
But the before and after, and even in between, the Eight of Cups has so much emotion.
Oh.
If you get only because we're going to do the major arcana and we're not going to have time to go through all the other cards. Who knows? Maybe there might be another one,
Oh yeah, we
another
could do
collab.
yes, yes. We'll do another one where we can go through all the minor, okay?
All
Is
right,
there enough time for that? Wait, not today, but I mean, wait. Or do
I could
we
do it
or
too.
no, not the whole that would be a lot. We could do like the swords and then the cups, stuff like that, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yes, we can.
Yeah. So we have 4 more lives scheduled together.
So this one, okay. So
Where are
this
we?
one, the after. That's the after. If you
Oh
look at
yeah.
your
Okay, I'm so
yeah,
confused. Yeah.
the after, he is moving on confident. He knows where he's going. Look how he's pointing towards the direction. You guys remembered in Rider Waite, the lions, the sphinx, are kind of sitting but not moving. Here they're
Yeah.
marching on, finally moving
That's
forward.
so cool. Aw,
So
very
there's a
cool.
confidence in him that is not seen in the other cards, where he's like, "All right, we're moving, we're going. No more looking back. This is where we're going."
Yeah, that's really neat. Wow. Love it, love
But
it, love it.
but to just summarize what the Eight of Cups with these cards. I think Kathleen is gonna go through her cards after this
Oh my
after this live.
gosh. I'll get
But
zero sleep tonight. Ugh,
but in the Eight of Cups, you're going to see him drinking from a cup. I think, if I remember right, or
that's
placing a
funny.
cup.
Do you see what I'm doing? Right when you're talking about drinking from
Hmm.
the cup, I'm like,
Drinking from the cup, placing the cup. I don't remember. And then from the new vision, we see that there's a city. He is leaving, and the city is celebrating, but he's not looking back. And then finally, the after there's a woman that appears, looking at his cups as he is leaving. So that is just a lot of emotions there.
oh my gosh, that sounds so cool. Hudson, hello, hello, welcome. Please like and subscribe to my channel right here. And then this here, giving us all this beautiful knowledge and overviews of all these decks that we're talking about here and showing today. He's Juantzin. He's a member of our
Hello.
community. He's one of my amazing mods. He has his own channel where he does singing and covers. You can talk about your channel. Why don't you talk about your channel real quick for a second? Um,
All right.
and
So my
his
channel.
there's a link in the pinned comment to his channel, or you can look up his name at Juanson in the pinned comment too, if you need to, if you just want to like write it down and do it later. But go ahead, Juanson.
So my name is Swanson. I am a cover artist or a cover singer. I love to sing music from your childhood, which would be from Land Before Time to Disney music. I love to sing Broadway, um, classical crossovers. My music is basically all of these covers that I have grown up with. And if you want to listen to music from the night, that's where you're gonna find me, as the Phantom of the Opera. And
Yes.
also, if you also are wanting to hear more of me, you can go and find me on Smule. Right now,
Oh
I'm
yes.
working on right now I'm working on one project along. I'm collaborating with a lot of other singers for Cinderella. We're not even done yet. We're still in the first act, but it's very exciting. I already got the chance to sing my songs, two of my songs, and you'll find me on Smule, and but you won't find any of my previews there. So
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
he makes us wait, and we don't get to see him till they're on YouTube, right? So you put them on your
Yeah,
channel.
yeah, they're locked behind my account
Yes.
where I listen to my own voice to see if if I need to edit or do anything, but that's where I'm usually at. And of course, I'm not a tarot reader, but I love
Yes, you
tarot.
are. What are you talking about?
What I mean, I'm not a channel
Well, on his
dedicated to tarot,
channel. Yeah, he's a tarot reader.
but
He just doesn't have a tarot channel. There we go.
if anybody really
Star
wants
Boy.
a find me on Discord, wants it as well. You'll see my profile, or should I say my phantom profile. You'll be able to find me with Moon's channel, Ethereal Moon's Discord, and of course with Kathleen's Discord. Um,
Mm-hmm.
you can message me there if you want a tarot reading, or call me there like K-pop does, which I enjoy. Um, and and if you want a reading from me, just let me know, and we'll talk about the price. Um, because you'll I don't know. Some people have come back to me and they have said that it's unbelievable how accurate I am sometimes, to
Yeah,
the point where it's like spooky.
yeah. Even on here, like on my lives, some stuff has come up with him with you already, Quentin, right? Like they're just like,
Yes,
what? Like so like crazy amazing. It's really, really, really neat. So definitely.
yes. All right. So going back to these
Okay.
cards, these amazing cards, we have the strength,
Yes.
Oh, I love the strength. I love how
This is
it
so
just.
freaking cool. You guys are gonna love this. Oh my gosh, ready? This is the before strength.
Hmm. The strength card. I mean,
We
it
we
looks
will
like
be
she's.
doing both Farah, the judgment and justice. So just stay
Yeah, they're
tuned,
coming
okay?
up. They're coming up. We're going by order of the cards or the card numbers. As you could tell, the strength, or the figure, the maiden. She has her wreath. The lion. A lot of people have always said that she looks like she's fighting with the lion, but I feel like the lion knows her. You know, like right there, the lion doesn't seem vicious. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Some people, might say differently, but I don't know. I just feel like she's coming to visit a pet, a friend, basically.
Hmm.
Like, here, hey, I got a gift for you. I know you're a vicious lion, but here, let me, and that takes courage. That takes strength, just like the card represented by this. So I just love
So
that. So I just love
wait,
how she looks.
why is the wreath around her
Oh,
later?
that's her crown. That's her crown, though.
No,
Or
no,
which one are
later
you
it's
talking about?
around her waist.
Oh, yeah, 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 you're right. Um, oh, I forgot what it represents. I forgot that part. Trying to remember.
Interesting. So cool.
Oh, the next card, or the one that we're still here. But if we go to the next one, the new vision, K-pop is gonna like this, or maybe I don't know. Depends. This is K-pop's cousin on the mountain.
Okay.
For those who for those who don't know, that is Heracles or Hercules. Heracles, Hercules, depending on which where you're at,
Hmm.
either in Rome or in Greece. That is Heracles. Who is stronger? Who is the most strongest figure in this whole entire mythology? Let's just say. And Hercules actually wears a lion's robe, and he's in the mountains as a statue.
Wait, what does he represent?
Strength.
Strength? Okay. Oh yeah, like Hercules. Duh. Okay, okay. I got it now. Never mind. Hey, what Haunted, what is this snake about on the ground? It's not in the I don't see it in the other two cards.
Actually, it is. Well,
Is
not in
it?
these two cards, but in the Rider Waite. There is a snake. I need a Rider Waite deck. Oh, let's see if I can. There's a snake there, but it's basically it's the same thing that represents strength. What strength is about.
So cool.
Snakes always represent rebirth, renewal.
Yeah.
Um, but I know that in some Rider Waite there is a snake. Actually, there's some other tarot decks that have the snake there with the strength card. And I'm
Mm.
not gonna tell I'm not gonna say go look at all your cards on your strength cards, but there is a snake somewhere hidden in there,
Oh.
one
Wow.
way or another.
So
I know
cool.
in my I know in my deck I put a snake, the one that I'm working at on.
Um
Oh, I forgot this deck is different. Never mind. I won't use this one. Anyways, let's go with the after tarot. I love this one because look at him. She's hugging him. Look at the
oh
lion.
my gosh.
He's happy. She's happy.
Yeah.
The strength card takes a lot of courage and strength to be able to hug a lion.
Oh my goodness. And you know what? Just like I was talking about the vulnerable thing earlier, it takes a lot of strength from the lion, probably, instead of coming across as like, like tough and like everything, to like show like sweetness and softness and vulnerability too, like he is there.
Yes.
So pretty. Very cool. Oh my gosh, the next one looks so neat. I like the colors in the next one. Cool.
I guess, Farah. I
What you?
guess it's
Oh, I was reading what they wrote too. Yeah. Oh, read what I said. I'll read it out loud. Sarah, or not Sarah. Farah was saying that to her, the strength card feels like a sad card, that she feels like it interprets as a sad soldier who's too lonely and can only deal with the animals, not humans. And she said it feels to her like defeat. And then she said, kind of like this: nobody understands me, it's us, just us both against the world. You know what, like I could see that for certain readings for sure, because like
yes,
um you know i
but it
i
just
yeah, I
I
could
was about to
really
say it
see
just
that.
it just depends on the reader and depends on the
Yeah,
person,
on the
really, because all
reader, and like
it
on the
because every
situation going on and everything,
mm-hmm. Yeah, because every reader interprets their own deck differently.
Mhm.
I know I
Mhm.
do,
Yeah. And
but
like you guys have heard me say, like sometimes I'll pull a card and what I hear or say is nothing like maybe I've ever even like heard from that card. And sometimes I'm like, I'm not sure where this is coming from. Like it doesn't even make sense, but it's like that's what I hear from it, and so that's what I
mm-hmm.
say. So I could definitely, yeah, actually feel like I could definitely like see, that like coming through for that card sometimes. Let me see what she wrote
Yes.
real quick. She also wrote to me, strength feels like such a sad card, interprets as a sad, wait, already said that.
Yeah,
Uh
she was just
oh,
repeating, I
she's written
think.
it twice. Okay. The cards always show up as different interpretations for each reading. Yes, yes, I agree. I agree. Very
Okay,
cool.
so
Okay,
so
and
we
what did Pop
had
say? I was like, I mean, if you're going to call me queen, should honestly call Kathleen and Juantzin your majesties.
oh,
Hey, Pop Queen,
thank you.
yes, your majesty.
Okay,
These cards
so
are
we
cool
have
looking.
next is our hermit, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yes, we have the hermit now.
Hmm. Here we go. The before.
So the before.
Juantzin, our king. Bow down. I'm just kidding.
So we have the hermit. I love this one because look at the hermit. He's picking up a star from the
I
sky
saw that. Oh my
and he's about to
gosh.
place it inside his lantern. There's a snake as
Oh my
well, coiled,
gosh. The snake looks like a freaking, what's it called? Like a
an hourglass.
hourglass.
Mm-hmm. Like time is going to move on from his hermit
Wow.
mode, his
Oh
hermit,
my
you
gosh,
know.
that's really cool.
And then, of course, with the Rider Waite, we only see the hermit, but we don't see no snake, right?
Yeah.
Well, where did the snake go? Well, he's
Uh,
behind
He's
the
behind
hermit
him.
now.
Oh, quit giving me chills. The way you say stuff too. Where did he go? He's behind. It just
Yes,
totally
he's
gives me
behind it.
chills too. Yeah.
He's behind there, and as you can see, he's still standing, looking on. And then finally, we see
Wow.
the snake back, but this time, hit the staff
It's
that he usually
pretty.
holds turns into a snake. And then we have a wolf as well, showing that he's not really lonely. He
Yeah.
just wants to be by himself, but there's people
Yes.
still holding on. I mean, for those who know about pets, anybody who has pets, even though we're always in our hermit mode, there's always somebody who cares for us. And for me, that wolf is basically the pet of the hermit.
Yeah. You want to know something else that I like know I'll hear sometimes from this one
Mm-hmm.
here is I'm going to hear sometimes I know this cuz like in hermit mode a lot of times is where I feel that like we end up like taking or getting value from the time, whatever is going on within us and everything from the time we're kind of like in hermit mode, hermit energy. And I feel like a lot of that of the time, that stuff can be stuff people don't want to like deal with or look at and things, like maybe like
Yes.
darker things. And I feel like
Mm-hmm.
look, he turned like through
Oh
hermit mode,
yes.
he turned the darkness into his like loyal freaking companion friend, and I've got major
Yes,
chills.
and I was about to tell you that also represents his shadow
Oh
work.
my god, I love the shadows. Okay, I'm
And
going crazy. This is
his
just
that is
amazing.
basically his shadow side. But the
Ah!
snake, I
And
have
it's
been saying
now
that the
his
snake,
friend, guys. Ah,
yes, he has come to peace with his shadow side, but
so
also the
beautiful.
snake. I've been saying that we have been seeing the snake everywhere. Um, the snake always represents new beginnings because snakes love to shed. Once that snake is ready to
Yes.
shed its skin, it
Ooh.
leaves behind its old
Okay.
self, for a new
Yeah.
skin. So this is his new beginning with his shadow side,
Wow. Wow. With his
finally
shadow
accepting his
side
shadow.
at his side. Oh.
Hmm.
Hecka
His
cool.
shadow
Freaking
side,
cool.
accepting his shadow, his inner darkness. His basically the hermit is almost like me, except that I'm not in hermit
Yeah.
mode right now.
And not just accepting Juanson. It's not just accepting. It's like it's like to me it's like befriending cuz a dog like
Oh
you know
yes,
how like a dog is like your companion. So it's
oh
like his
yes,
shadow self is not only like he accepts it, it's like his freaking, close ally almost now, you know? I love
yes,
it. Ugh, I
exactly.
love it. I love it so much. Oh my gosh, the hermit like little group here is one of my favorites so far.
All right, so who do we go next with?
Except you go inward, not outward. Hold on. Farah said, hold on one sec. Oh, 1 second. Check what I said about Hercules. Whoa. Oh, where at? Okay, 1 sec. Oh my goodness, you guys. What did you say about Hercules? Um, okay, she said, but despite his strength, his life was. Oh, I saw that. I read that. Yeah. About Hera killed his family, made him watch blah 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 blah. Yes, I saw that. I did read that, girl.
Mm-hmm.
1 second. Let me. If you're going to call, blah, blah, blah. Hold on. 1 second. I'm just trying to catch up. Hermit card to me represents ultimate wisdom that can only be gained by introspection. Beautiful, Farah. You're very wise. I love all the stuff you're saying. Kind of like a
Yes.
spiritually involved hanged man. Ooh, very neat. Except you go inward, not outward. It's like our I'm like, it's like our favorite cheese. I thought that was still Farah. And I was like, what? It's like our favorite cheese? Like, where did that come from?
Um,
But
well,
that's somebody
there's
else. That's Russell. Russell's back. I had a
well,
sandwich
there's
with
always
provolone on it today. Our
well,
cheese
cheeses.
taco.
Cheese is like
She loves
life.
Parmesan. Russell remembered. Heck yeah.
I was about to say cheese is like life, I guess. But
Yeah.
personally, I don't like blue cheese. But
Yeah.
some people like when the cheese is finally moldy. I don't.
Yeah. Now Parmesan
I
is my thing, and yummy. Yeah,
all
you
right.
need to bring
So,
up the cheese again, Russell. We're gonna get us all distracted. It's gonna be an hour later. We're still talking about cheeses.
anyways, let's go with our next
Okay.
one, which is I think it's a wheel of fortune, isn't it?
After, yeah, let me see real quick. K-pop ended up pity on Hercules. He lay dying, granted him to be a because after he lost his family, it took away his. Aw, that's neat. You know a lot about all of that K-pop. K-pop, you know a lot about like so many things, I swear. Mm, very beautiful. Okay, we are on the Wheel of Fortune. Very cool.
Yes,
Like you just glance down at all three cards and they kind of like, almost look the same, right? But now, like we're gonna take like a close look as Mr. Juantzin explains the
yes.
here
For
is.
those who don't, yes, for those who don't know, those are runic symbols.
What?
Runic symbols in the middle. The runes or runic symbols from Viking
Oh,
symbols in
I
the
have
middle.
rune stones.
Yes, so do I, but I'm still learning those.
Yeah, me
So don't
too. I
ask me.
kind of used them in
So,
the beginning a little bit, but I
mhm.
need to like study that more. Very
And
cool.
what I love about the Wheel of Fortune is that it's also like the High Priestess. It's the combination of different cultures, different religions, because that's not just runes in the middle or the rune cross or however you want to call it, or the Viking cross, but also the word those letters around it. Those are Hebrew letters,
Oh.
Jewish letters, however you want to call it. Those are letters that are, represent certain words, which I'm not too familiar. But if I were to talk to my friend and my vocal teacher, she will tell me what they mean. Unfortunately, I haven't talked to her for a while.
Do you realize too in all the cards the wheel literally is in a different position, like it's
Yes,
rotated? That's so freaking
literally.
cool.
Yes, it's literally rotating, and it's also the before, or yeah, in the before you see the sun and moon as well. The sun from the sun card and the moon from the moon card.
So cool.
And
And
then
then
we
here,
have our
this is from the new vision, which is, oh, this is the back of the wheel, huh? Because it's
yes.
behind it looking that way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so hold on. It's actually, ooh, interesting. So it's actually in the same position still in this one.
Yes. So,
Interesting.
but now we have, more culture, more things being represented here. Um,
Mhm.
for those who know about the wheel is also a combination of all the elements. We have the bull, which is earth, the lion, which is fire, the eagle, which is air, and the angel that represents emotions and water. And
So
if I
freaking
remember right,
cool.
the angel is supposed to be temperance in the next card.
Well, real quick, Farah has her Rider Waite Smith deck out
Mm-hmm.
and she's going along the major arcana. She's going along with us. Isn't that cool?
That's cool. That is very cool. And then the after one, there's a new little addition into it. You know how we had a serpent? Now we have a little monkey.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, did the snake? Oh, wait, the snake is. Wait, the snake isn't
This,
there anymore?
yeah, and there's a little monkey now.
So, what does that represent? Like changing
Well,
from the snake to the monkey?
well, monkeys. Well, literally, scientifically speaking, monkeys are closer to humans, but
Oh.
also in Chinese Asian cultures, monkeys are considered very wise animals.
Oh.
They're very
like
wise, so
like
it's
the shake over the shake over time. Over
wisdom.
time the snake shed and got wiser and wiser and basically became the monkey. It makes sense. It
Yes,
makes sense. It's awesome.
yes, and
Wow, I'm
he's the
learning
and
so
he's the only
much
one,
tonight.
and he's the only one that's been replaced because we
Yes.
still have the Sphinx.
Yeah.
We still have the Sphinx, and we still have Anubis, which a lot of people don't know. I don't think people. A lot of people always confuse that figure like a demon, but it's not a
Oops.
demon. That's. Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, no, I just almost knocked my rose down. Thank you. Yeah,
So
no. I know. I only know him because K-pop's told me about him.
Oh
Anubis.
yes. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
that's Anubis. And a lot of people always think it's the devil. No, it's Anubis. I have always seen that figure as Anubis.
Yep, it's Anubis. It is. It totally is. You can tell by their face and everything. Huh, K-pop? Hold on. Let me see what K-pop wrote really quick. K-pop
Sure.
wrote, "Don't get me started on the heated conversation I had with, I always say the name wrong. Poseidon, is that right? About the truth
Poseidon.
about what happened with Medusa, because I was ready to take his trident and hit him in the head if he didn't fess up. Because I just really wanted to know the truth, even though he doesn't like talking about it. Because it really upset me to think he could have done what he was accused of. OMG. Kathleen, something came on my timeline about monkeys, and I sent it to you. Oh, that's like a cool girl. Very cool. Okay,
Oh, that's funny.
I love it.
Yes, and of course the Wheel of Fortune is moving, as we said.
Oh my gosh, so freaking cool, man. Oh my god, I love it.
All right, let's go with my least favorite, only because of the name.
Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny.
I
Oh
am
my
not gonna
gosh.
get into why I don't like the name,
I know why though.
but I'm not blaming my card because I love my card. I'm sorry for that person that was in my life, but you do not represent my cards. But the name is still haunts me every time I hear it.
So funny. That's why
So we have
Dobermans are. Oh. Oh, okay.
we have the before justice, and
Oh
as
yeah,
you can
Farrah was
see,
all interested in justice and judgment, so
yes, look at justice. Uh, look at I hate saying that word.
you're so funny.
Well, anyways,
You
look
can
at
do
the
it. You can
figure.
do it. Talking about the
Look at the
tarot
figure.
cards here.
look at look at justice. How justice has a dove representing peace. And I know this is the dove of peace because it has the olive branch in its mouth
Mm-hmm.
and it doesn't have the sword. So you can almost say this is a peaceful moment for justice.
Yeah.
And then behind justice,
Wait a minute. Oh yeah.
what's that?
Wait. Also, the scales are not balanced at this point. Look.
Yes, they're not. They're like swinging basically.
See? So cool. Okay. And then what? The new vision?
The new vision. For those who don't read the Bible, and believe me, I don't, because there's a lot of things I can say about that book that I don't like, and this is one of those stories that actually kind of made me think. But there's this story about two women who fight over a baby,
Oh yeah, I
and one of them is
remember
a mother,
that.
and one of them is a mother. So they bring it to the emperor, and the emperor says, "I can prove who is going to be the real mother,"
Mm-hmm.
and he says, "Cut the baby in half." The mother,
And they said, and
one of
then
the
that
women,
way they said cut the baby in half, and we'll just give you half of it and you the other half. There we
yes,
go, and it'll
and
be
the
nice and
and
fair, right?
yeah, exactly. And one of the women did not cry. She didn't stop the king. She didn't say nothing. But the one that did cry and said, "Please don't. She
Yeah,
can
just
have the baby.
yes, exactly. She can have the baby.
She
Just
can
don't
have the
do that.
baby."
Yeah. Oh my
And
gosh,
that
it
was
gives
the
me
mother.
chills.
That was
Yeah,
the real mother.
yeah.
And that
Oh,
and this card, this is the one that
oh,
represents that story.
that's really
So
kind
there's
of cool in
justice.
the background. Oh my
Hmm.
gosh.
So there's that
Wow.
justified story back there, who was
Wow.
telling the truth, and it's the balance between
Wow.
the liar and the one that's telling the truth.
This night, these couple hours of this live, like, you don't know, like, how freaking much information has come, like so much more like understanding, like awareness, like
And more about
like
and
instead
more
of like
understanding.
this, like it's like each one is like, what? Now it's like crazy what it like
Yeah,
opens
and
everything up to.
it makes you think about the tarot. Now every time you pick up another tarot deck, you kind of wonder like, what is the other story behind this tarot deck? This is the right or
Exactly.
wait.
Oh
This
my
is the
gosh.
right or
Like
wait.
other tarot decks, I'm gonna wonder the before and the after and what's that way of it. Oh my gosh. What are you doing to me?
Nothing. I'm just opening your. I guess I'm just
Oh,
opening your eye a little bit
oh
wider than
god.
what it was already.
Oh my. This is really neat though. Frick.
Uh-huh. And then the after, we finally have justice. Ugh. We finally have justice with her sword. The scales
Wow.
finally completely balanced, and
Yeah.
from the looks of it, she is judging the poor and the rich.
Ah.
Which, if I remember right, I think that's in the original writer's weight as
Wait,
well.
wait,
Which
wait. I
is
see I see something else.
what's
Hold
that?
on. It's hold on, wait, let's see. It's kind of hard to see. It's kind of dark.
What
Never
is it?
mind. It's okay. I for a minute I was like, what's up with the hand? It looked really weird, but I think it's just the
Oh,
color. Or what? It looked
oh,
almost like a skeleton hand.
yes. And the
Sorry.
original tarot, we don't have nobody in front of justice. But here we finally see justice doing her job. She is judging, and she is going to judge, and it doesn't matter who it is, either you're poor or rich, judgment will come.
Right. Wow. Very cool. Love it.
And with the climate that we have
Watson, if you
with
K-pop, so Watson, if you throw up, I absolutely am not cleaning it up. Oh, with this stuff, get a bucket. You're funny,
well, I
girl.
wasn't throwing up. I was just cringing. Ugh. It's like just
Oh
saying
my
her name.
gosh, this is crazy. Oh wow. Okay, I just love these cards. Okay. Judgment is next. We got Hangman next. But Judgment
Yes,
is very soon. Okay, Farah?
our hangman.
Yes.
And this is another card that I like because of the biblical stories. For those who don't, and this is why I hate when people come in here and start judging us for liking tarot or for reading tarot. If they would just sit down and go through all these cards, they will see that there is a lot of Bible stories in there. And just like we just saw with Justice, with the two women in the back,
Yeah.
uh, this one you can almost say this is John. I think is it no, not John. Who is no Paul, the apostle Paul, who was crucified upside down. I have always seen the hangman as that apostle, and here's
Oh
the proof of
wow.
it. And here's the proof of it with this card because we have the after.
Wow. Okay, wait. Before, or what do you want me to
Oh
show
yeah, the
first?
before.
The
My
before?
bad. Before. Yeah, the before. We have the before. We have two crows on the top. And for those who are not initiative of what crows do or what they used to do back then with victims who used to hang, well, let's just say that was their snack.
They would pick at them, huh? And stuff.
Hmm. So we
Ah.
have these two crows ready to snack on them. But the hangman is hanging, and he's accepting it. It looks like he's accepting his fate.
Mm-hmm.
As you can tell, he's ready to accept his fate. He still hasn't taken the position that the traditional hangman does, which is like a
Yeah.
cross, upside down cross.
Yeah.
Because then we see the new vision, and there's people condemning him, angry for doing what he's doing.
Yeah.
We don't know why, but if you know, like I said, about these biblical stories, we know why, because he's accused of teaching wisdom,
Oh yeah.
teaching teaching that there's something much higher than everybody else because he can see it and we can't. That's why we need to hang ourselves.
Well, because he's looking at things from, yeah, a different perspective, and
Perspective,
they can't see that, so
and they
they
can't see
judge
that,
him.
so they
And
judge
oh
him
my
for that.
gosh, yeah,
And then we have somebody who
very
has
cool.
sympathy in the next one. And this is what I like about, combining religion and tarot together, because that represents either the Holy Mother or somebody higher who knows what he's talking about, or what, you know she understands him, so he's giving him water, and water is life.
Mhm. Yeah, very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Wow. Um, so cool. I
Yes.
just love these. Yeah, Farah was saying she had never understood the hangman. To her, it feels like boredom or disconnection, and she wonders why she associates most cards with their negative manifestation.
I don't
I
see it
honestly
that
don't.
way,
Yeah.
but I guess, like I said, different readers have different opinions about their cards or the cards that represent those. For me, it's always been a different perspective in life, to see different things differently, and also self-sacrifice. Are we willing to sacrifice to see what ourselves, to see something that other people are not seeing,
Mhm.
which is what the um the story of, I guess, any of the apostles who got crucified, or even Christ himself, who got crucified for our sins. It's basically self-sacrifice to be with our higher selves.
Yeah, and Farah, like, yeah, because hmm, I don't know.
Because
I
I don't
hate.
see. Uh-huh.
Yeah, go.
No, because I was about to say, like, I don't see boredom. I see somebody who, well, in the original Rider Waite, I just see somebody who's seeing me and saying, "Do you see what I see?"
Yeah,
Basically.
I could see like a different perspective. Like sometimes I feel like I hear like surrender in a way, like
Mm-hmm.
there's nothing you can, really do about it. So like surrendering, you know, and then like a lot of the decks, I guess this one he's not, but in a lot of other decks, he's like holding like a key to his shackles and stuff. And it could be
Yes.
like you yourself hold the key to like get out of your own like imprisonment or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
there's all kinds of different ways to see things, but I'm curious, like, what do you think? Like, I gosh, she wants to know, like, she tends to like I see all kinds of different meanings, what people would call good and people would call not good, like in cards. It just depends on the situation and everything that's going on
Mm-hmm.
or that I'm reading about. But she says she tends to always see like what people would consider more negative, and I'm curious too. Like, why do you think that is, Swanson? That's what she. I have a
Which
question. Like, I wonder, like, maybe it depends like what you're like applying it to. If like you're applying it just to your own life, maybe that has been like, I don't know if it's been like your experience with certain things and so that affects it. Like, I don't know, what if you were reading for somebody else or like pulling cards for somebody else? Like, do you still see those kind of messages, or is it
I
ever
s-
in any different way? I'm
it
curious.
def- I guess it depends on what the quarrel is asking. Um, let's say it's love, and he has all these things that, that represent love in his spread, and all of a sudden I get the hangman, and it's going to tell me either two of the three things that I need to know of why, the spread of love towards somebody else. Let's just say, um, let's say I like this person, but I'm not sure why I'm not connecting. Well, the hangman just came out, and I'm going to say, well, the hangman is telling me that you have to see things in her perspective and try to, see what she sees. You're
Yeah.
seeing yourself, let's say, like, oh, I'm not good for her. I'm not, I don't feel like I'm good for her. I don't know if I should ask her out. And the hangman will just tell me, like, no, she sees you for who you are. You see yourself differently. The hangman is telling me that you should see what she is seeing. The
Yeah.
hangman is representing her.
Yeah, that makes sense. Farrah's saying that yeah, it seems like to be more like an with about her experiences and more neutral when reading for others. So see, Farrah, like look, it makes sense then. So you can really be hearing like what's true for you. And so it doesn't mean that it's wrong for you know like the message that the hangman would bring for you may be that you know it's so hard to explain for me. I just don't think like if that's what you hear for you, mostly when you read the different cards for you, it's true like for you and for your you know um what's coming through for you, I guess. And it would make sense that it's all like kind of similar, one way or the
she
other.
she just said, so I need therapy. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with therapy. I
No.
say, if you need therapy, you can go and, you know, I will say this: the person that I learned a lot when it comes to reading, it's Kathleen. Um, and recently now, or yeah, no, recently now Kathleen, but also I learned how to read tarot more than what I already knew from Lisa. And believe it or not, Lisa has a major in therapy. So when it comes to her and her readings, she is not just using her intuition and the tarot cards, but also she's using her therapy license that she has, uh, to see different perspectives that we don't see.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm curious, Farah, how you how you like do you tend to kind of look at like life in general that way? I'm just curious, not like trying to sound like weird or bad or anything or mean. Like I'm just curious because I know like in general, would say these days in general, I look at life in a certain way, but I have
Hmm.
days or times or whatever periods of time or different things sometimes where I'm very aware like of myself and I see that I'm looking at everything with like
Well,
different glasses, like darker or more native like or this or that glasses. And so I know it's easy to like get like where those are the ones you like put
I
on
think
every day. Let's see.
I think
Kathleen.
I'm gonna be switching. I think I'm gonna be switching my quality in my mic because
Oh,
my battery's dying. So I'm gonna be
okay.
connected to a different speaker or different, I'm gonna use a different headset. Let's just say, but I had to charge my phone, so I'm
Okay,
gonna go
sounds
and
good.
mute for a little bit. But I think K-pop has something to say. But
Okay.
yeah, so
Okay.
while I do that, let me switch my quality here and charge my phone. So give me a
Okay,
second.
sounds
I'm
good.
going
Okay,
on mute.
you do that. One second, Farah. Yeah, write out like how, like, hmm, like what I was just saying. One second. Let me see what Pop said to Russ talking about. He's always equated tarot reading with Julius Caesar and the idea more in book writing. It's like foreshadowing. Interesting, yes.
Interesting, yes.
Juantzin, are you back?
Are you back?
I'm like echoing. Does it sound echoey to you guys?
Echoey to you guys?
Maybe that's weird. Maybe like
Maybe
Juantzin
like
has his
Juantzin has
headset
his
set down.
headset set down.
One sec. Miss Russell. No. That doesn't make sense.
Hello?
What I'm saying. Because if you were like that kind of overall in general,
Oh, okay.
even reading
I know what's going on.
others, you would see it that way. Okay, never mind. That doesn't make sense.
Kathleen.
Then. I say scratch what I last said. Because I
Kathleen.
don't think. Yeah, because if you were seeing that in general about life, Farah, you would see that in other people's readings totally too, and you say theirs are more like neutral.
Kathleen.
I feel like it's more about how you picture your experience or something.
K-pop, can you hear me?
I just get so caught up in stuff like that. It really interests me. I like
K-pop, right?
way,
If you can hear me.
I like stuff like that so much. I get so into it. And some people are like, okay, it doesn't matter. But I just want to sit there and like talk like 10 hours about it. I love figuring out stuff and like why we think or do things certain ways and stuff. I love it. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me
Kathleen.
see. Why you brought
Can you hear me?
Julius Caesar? The universe is funny, Kathleen. Hold on. Yes. You have always had something that happened with people coming in and saying things. K-pop is crazy, I swear.
Kathleen, you have to disconnect and reconnect again.
That's what Farah says. Yeah, it certainly always reflects my pessimistic view. So you've got a little when it's a personal question, but when I interpret cards, they're so much more broad and open. Perfect.
Ah!
Yeah. See, it's the way it has to do with the way you see like whatever your own whatever life or existence or you or whatever like your experience basically. Yep, that makes complete sense.
Yeah, that's gonna take a while.
I think it'd be interesting to like go through the cards and like think about your own life and like do each card for you, Farah, yourself. And say what you normally say, what you normally see for yourself for the card, and then go, okay.
No.
Let me see
don't come up
if
here.
I can like
no,
see
don't
anything
sit on my
or hear anything
stuff.
or feel anything else about it. And just like I don't know.
I know you want to play with these.
Like put in your mind. And not that you have to think. You don't have to think, positive or have to hear positive things when you're doing it for yourself. You could be hearing what you're meant to hear. But if you feel like it's just like this habit where it always comes out that way, you could do the thing that where you pull a card and you hear that and then you really try to see, okay, let me get something else before. That comes across just more positive. Just so you realize kind of your mind realizes or something and you realize
over here
there can be different
types
of messages.
I don't want you to
that
disconnect me again
for you because I can see how a person could get in the habit of when they pull a tarot card for themselves that they always hear this, always hear that, and just kind of do that so you're like inside whatever it is, your intuition or your mind or whatever, it knows that there's different messages that can come
Dad,
for
what's
you.
up?
And I feel like it'd be hard. It's like almost like changing like a very like stuck habit or something. But then once you do, I feel like then when you pulled a card for you, it might come this sometimes or it might be that sometimes, instead of just always that one way for you. But depends what you have going on and everything too. Just interesting stuff. Is Juantzin still gone?
I'm back actually, but you can't hear me.
Oh, is he here? Juantzin!
Yes, I'm here.
I can't hear you. I know sorry guys, oopsie. I know everybody else can hear Juantzin, but I can't. So when I can't, what I have to do is I have to go out of here one quick sec and come back in. You guys don't go anywhere, okay? This'll fix it. We figured it out the other night. Don't go anywhere.
I think she disconnected herself completely. Oh, never mind.
There you are.
There we go.
You guys probably thought it was so funny. He's probably like, Kathleen, Kathleen. And I'm just blah, 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 blah. But the thing is, when that happens, I can't hear him at all unless I, Juantzin, you back there somewhere? But you guys can hear him normally, but I can't until I go out and in. Sorry. I was like,
Anyway.
wow, I'll just keep talking.
Anyway, what's up, Dan? How are you doing, buddy?
They're so funny. Hey, Kathleen, Juantz's been a little quiet for a minute. Care to question why? I thought he was just off finding his microphone or whatever.
No, I had it with me already.
Hi. Sarah said this is here. Oh my gosh, you guys are funny.
All right, so let's continue our journey with the fool still, because he encounters.
Okay, wait. Whoa, what am I doing? My cards are all sliding everywhere. Where are we on?
We're on the next card, which is death.
Death.
I'm okay, Dan.
Okay. Ooh.
Dan, I think you've seen these cards before with Lisa. I think Lisa was using the after deck. Wait, let me double check.
Doing pretty good. We're having fun. Juantzin sent me 3 tarot decks. The before tarot, after tarot, and tarot of the new vision. So we're just going over the major arcana cards in all 3 decks. Having so much fun, learning so much. It's just like crazy awesome.
So the next card is my very favorite one, because besides the Fool, which is my super duper favorite one, I guess. The second one to that has to be Death, because I just love that card so much. And fun fact, I don't think anybody knows this, or maybe you do, but have you ever wondered if why we have why we have 4 knights, and one of them actually looks like the Death card?
Oh my gosh, I never.
So the 4 knights that we have on tarot are considered the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, and Death is it's the Knight of Cups.
No way.
So if you were to grab Farah, if you have the Death card and the Knight of Cups, if you put them together, you'll see that the horse is positioned similar to the Death card.
Oh my gosh, that gives me chills. You know something? Huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was just about to say, like, for those who never knew that, the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse are represented on the knights that we have on our tarot decks.
It's freaking crazy. I did not know that, and I never realized the horse, the connection with the Knight of Cups. It's crazy. I heard something or read something or something about the Death card just a little bit, or about death, not just the Death card. Sorry, about death, the Death figure. Not that. Anyways, I don't remember what it was on, so I don't know if it was something with you guys or what. But just not on this, but you know how just death in general is the death thing with the scythe, And I read something, or someone told me, or something like just recently, and it's really cool that this scythe, like people see the scythe as something, death is coming to like, chop something away to end something, right? And
Yeah.
that's what most people see it as, you know. But it was so cool. They said not only is it for that, but the scythe is also to help sow the new harvest. Isn't
Yes.
that freaking cool? Oh my
Yes, and
gosh! Like I was like, ah! Like so freaking cool, dude.
the
Oh my
original
god.
the original death card actually was drawn like that before he was put into his horse.
Oh my
Um,
god.
the original death card, not the Rider Waite, not the Rider Waite Smith, but
Yeah.
the tarot of, what is it? The tarot of,
Like the really,
oh
really old original stuff?
yes, I'm trying to remember that one where only the major arcana were
Mm,
drawn,
I don't
but
know.
not the minor. The minors were basically the playing cards. But anyways,
Oh.
the death card in the major arcana of the original tarot, um, they had death with his scythe, and he was cutting grass. Sometimes it would show it was cutting grass, but
Yeah.
sometimes it would show a body a body
Yeah.
there that he was cutting into
Yeah.
pieces. But at the same time, people have said, well, that is how we go back to the earth. And what do we
Yeah.
come? And when we go back to the earth, I mean, it's gonna
Yeah.
something is gonna grow there where we were left.
Yeah, and in regards to like, you know, the tarot death card, like the new cycle, you know, like that makes sense for it too. Like, you know, like sowing the new harvest, like you're starting a brand new like cycle, you know, like or not cycle or whatever, I guess you call it cycle or new way, new era, new chapter, new whatever, you know. It's so freaking neat. I love
Yes.
that. Okay,
So
let's go over these
so
cards.
okay, so we have the before, and we see the death card strolling in the graveyard. But you see those little blue flames? Those
Hold
are
on.
souls.
Oh my gosh.
Those are
Wow.
souls resting.
Wow.
And they're blue. And for those who know about Scottish, or it's Scottish or is it Irish? I forgot already. There is the story of the Willow of the Wisp. People believed in spirits that guide you to your destination or lead you to a path where you're not supposed to be. So those are little Willow of the Wisp
Oh my
floating on the
gosh,
grave.
neat. Very neat.
And then we have the in between, which we have the tarot between. We have a boat in the distance. I don't know if you can see that.
Oh yeah, like way over there, guys. There's a little boat.
Mhm.
Neat.
I don't. I don't think the original had a little boat, but I have to look it up. Sarah, if you can confirm that for me. But of course, the little boat. Um, it that also can represent a new journey for a new beginning, and what must come to an end. A journey that must have come to an end. Because that boat could be docking, that boat could be arriving, that boat could be leaving. You never know.
Right, that's so neat. Jan said, reminds me of those floating globs in late night graveyard photos. Oh, like the orbs and
Oh
stuff like
yes,
that?
yes. Mhm. And
Yeah.
then uh after we finally see the complete ending,
Hmm.
because we see kings, hierophants, and even the innocent. All of us must come to all of us go to the same place, which is the ending. It's
But
sad.
look at the sun shining though. You know, like
Exactly. That's
hope,
what I was gonna.
right? A new
Yes,
day.
that's what. Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Oh.
Everything that comes to an end always has a new beginning, and the beginning is the sun.
Mm-hmm. So cool. Oh my gosh. Fudge. This has like just been amazing. Wow. I love it. Okay. Very, very cool.
Oh, okay. So it has a boat. Thank you, Farah.
Which one? Does the original card has the boat? Okay.
Yes, the original Rider-Waite has the boat.
Huh.
I wish I had my Rider-Waite with me. I have a lot of Rider-Waite, by the way. Thank you, Dan.
Let's see. What did
I
I
got I got a bunch of Rider-Waite decks, but I don't have one with me. I don't have one specifically with me right now. It's on my shelf, and they're looking at me saying like, "You dummy, you forgot to
I
pick us
bet.
up."
So cool.
So we go next. Who do we have next?
We got Temperance next.
Ah, yes. Let me grab her out. Because, like I said,
Oh my
mine have been
gosh.
shuffled.
I'm so excited for the next card. It looks so cool. Okay.
Temperance. So we have it before Temperance. And as you can see, she is filling her cup
Death
from a
card
little
feels like the
mechanism.
morning after the world has ended. Pretty, Farah.
Mm-hmm.
It's neat the way you look at things and think of things, actually.
Exactly.
Neat.
I
Yeah.
love how some people think differently for different
Yes.
cards.
Yes. There's like value in
So
it
we
all
have.
too. Real quick, K-pop live tomorrow. Well, we got our YouTube, or what's it called? Smule, the karaoke thing. Is it 11 our time, K-pop? You're gonna do that, right? So it's
Yes,
11 our time, Juantzin, and 2 K-pop and Moon's time. Is that right?
Yes, I think so, if I remember right.
Okay. Well, I'll probably take, when we're done with karaoke, I'll probably take like an hour, and then my live will be after that. So whatever
I
that makes
might.
it.
Yeah, no, okay, because I kind of want to make. For that day, I think we're just gonna do it for an hour or two.
Okay.
Because I have something else to do after that.
Yeah, that's a good.
And I have
That's
to.
plenty of time. I think.
Yeah, no, it's because, or even an hour because I need to be somewhere after.
Yeah.
After that.
That's fine with me too. Yeah, because I got it. I have a lot too tomorrow too. Yeah. So when we're done with the karaoke, I'll probably take an hour to do things that I need to do and set up and like everything. Blah blah blah. Take a break for a minute and then my live. So if the karaoke thing's like 11 or something, I'd probably do my live like, I don't know. It'd probably be it probably end up being like, honestly, probably like 2 or something. Yeah, but midday or so, my time, K-pop.
All right, so we have Temperance now.
Yes.
And you see that she's filling her 2 cups with a
Why does
mechanism,
she have
a
red
fountain.
wings?
I will explain that right now.
Oh.
Actually, the red wings are actually fire wings. You can almost think about them as the wings of a very hot-tempered angel, if you want.
Oh.
Believe if you dive in even deeper into tarot and who are these figures, the 3 angels that show up, the 3 biblical angels that show up in tarot are Michael, Uriel, and Raphael. And if I'm not mistaken, I think this is Michael.
Oh. Real quick, Farah's saying goodnight. Say goodnight, Farah. Bye. I thought she had a Red Bull. She doesn't, but I do. Okay.
I am not sponsored by Red Bull, and I don't think Kathleen is either.
Not
So
yet.
if Red
I'm
Bull,
waiting for a sponsorship from them because I'm always like drinking it. I mean,
I
what?
was
One of these days, right?
I was about to say just that. I mean, if you Red Bull, if you're watching, please promote Kathleen.
Maybe I should like tag them in like all my things, huh? All my lives.
They'll probably no, don't do it. They'll probably send you a cease and assist. They'll be like, nope, sorry, you can't be using that.
I know I get in trouble. My luck, I swear. Well, good
Yeah,
night, Sarah. Thanks for hanging out, girl.
yes, we have the angel
Oh,
pouring her.
K-pop too. Good night, K-pop. She's gotta go too.
Oh,
Sorry,
goodbye.
Quentin. Good night,
No,
K-pop
it's okay.
girly. See you tomorrow.
So, we have the angel, pouring her cup
And you
of
said this is
water.
Michael?
Yes, I think it's Michael, if I remember right. Reading
Okay.
the story of who these angels are. Um, we have her, pouring from a fountain,
Oh,
and a
because
lot of people.
in the card, she's pouring it out of the cups later, right?
Yes, yes. No, actually, no. She's not pouring it out. She's actually pouring it in her other cup. So she's like making a martini,
Oh, that's
basically.
right. That's right. She is. Oh, wow. That's right.
And I remember Dan is gonna laugh at this, but Lilith Dan says that the Temperance is the bartender of the tarot world,
Oh my gosh, how funny. That's funny.
and also, and if I'm not mistaken, I think Temperance is Sagittarius, so there's the fire element of the
Oh,
wind.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it reminds me of the Aquarius thing, too. Yeah.
And so we have the back side of her, which is the new vision,
Yeah.
and that's where we see that there's the water fountain where she was pouring her water or grabbing her water from, as she is mixing it up.
Very cool.
Mhm. I just love that. And then finally, what did she mix? Well, she mixed what the magician was having, I guess, which was so above, so below, which
Yeah.
is the water. She is letting go at the water. She is pouring the water out into the earth while a dove flies out. So above, so below. She's basically similar. She's in the similar pose as the magician as well, if you notice. And one foot inside the water and one foot outside.
Mm-hmm. So cool.
Mhm. Oh, I bet you. I don't know if you knew this, but that little crown that she has, or that little symbol in her head, that
Yeah.
is the sun. That is representative of the sun.
Oh, wow. Mm-mm. Hmm. So neat.
Yes, we're almost done.
I'm so excited for the next one, the devil card.
Yes, and once again, you might need to cover that.
Okay. Oh my, especially
So
on the
the last one,
yeah. So funny. Okay. Alright. So hold on.
the devil card. I can relate to that card if
I like the
for
devil card
certain
a
reasons.
lot. Okay, there they are. We just don't want to get in trouble from YouTube, so.
So we have the devil card right there. As you can see, what I like about this card is that you see them being pulled towards, towards the devil. They're being pulled to do certain things that they don't want to do, temptations. And when we mean temptation, that could mean anything really, from over drinking, temptation towards you know, basically vice, like
Mm-hmm.
what we do and over obsess with. And right there, he's tempting you. He's literally. I love the way he looks at the viewer. He's like tempting the two figures down there, but he's also tempting us to do what we wanted. What the little devil on our shoulder is telling us to do.
You know what? And both of them have like a little like a tell, kind of like a devil tell. I feel like it is to
Mhm.
say like all of us have that a little bit of that in us at least, you know. And
Mhm.
it's interesting. What's it? The girls is looks different from the guys. The guys is on fire, and the girls looks like I don't know, like a strawberry or
It's a
something.
pomegranate.
Is it the
it's
pomegranate
actually
thing again?
yes, it's a pomegranate again.
Her tail. See the two tails? His is on fire and hers is, I guess, a pomegranate. Looks like a strawberry to
It's
me.
well, it's a fruit, but
No, it
it's
doesn't even look like a
basically ground.
strawberry.
It's supposed to be like a fruit. She's supposed to represent the temptation again of Adam and Eve.
Oh,
She has the fruit again, tempting us. So
yeah.
basically, um, in other words, let's say you're upset. If I were to use this in a reading, somebody's obsessed with a girl so much that they're tempted by the
Mm-hmm.
fruits that she's offering. It's the same thing with the guy. You're looking at him, and you're like, yeah,
Hi,
I kind of
Michael.
want to be with that guy.
Yeah.
So you have that.
So
Um,
cool. Welcome,
and then
guys.
we
Yeah, we're going over these 3 decks that Juanson here sent me. He has his own, and he got some for me, and they're so cool. It's the before tarot, after tarot, and the tarot of what? New vision, the new vision. And we're going
yes,
over the 3 of them, the major arcana. So we're on the devil right now. Very cool.
and then we have the new vision, and we have more temptation. We have more demons. Our demons are tempting us to do to be obsessed, to do things that we don't want
It,
to do,
it's really
but
hard
we
for me.
feel
Is
good
it?
about
Do
it.
I need to cover the devil at all? I can't see what's below him. Is
There's
this
nothing below him.
okay? I
There's
couldn't
nothing
tell
below
what that
him.
was. Okay.
No,
Okay.
no, don't worry. The original doesn't show anything either.
Okay. Okay.
Uh, but it's just the body of a goat in the bottom of
Oh,
his
okay.
body. Yeah, so so you have more demons right there. Our demons are tempting us to to be obsessed,
Oh, yeah.
to overthink and want. So there's
Definitely.
still where somebody's completely obsessed with something that they want in their life. That's
Yeah.
how I see that card.
Very neat.
And the next one, I feel like it's the one that shows us
Did they kind
finally
of give
submitting.
into it or whatever?
Yeah, like giving into your temptation,
Mm-hmm.
giving into that temptation that you want, that obsession, and that is us. Basically, that is us as humans falling for that what we wanted all along,
They're
and we're
like
obsessed with
together
it.
down there on the bottom.
But as you notice, there's demons right there as well, and those demons are laughing at us.
Are
So,
they? Oh my
mhm.
gosh. Like you
So
fell
that
for
is,
it, huh?
yeah. So
Like you
you're like,
couldn't
this is what
resist.
you. So in other words, this is what you wanted. Well, this is what you're gonna get. So it
Mm,
makes you feel like on the reading, of course.
yeah.
If it's like an ooh la la reading, let's just say that's a good thing. But if it's a reading
Right.
from But if it's a reading for, let's say, somebody who's obsessive of a person that they don't know how to let go, then I
Yeah.
could see that as the demons are laughing at you because you're so weak, kind of. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Definitely. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Like depending on what you're reading about or for or whatever. Yeah, very
Yeah.
much.
And
Wow.
it's a very powerful. card on all three of them.
Heck
If the
yeah.
original if the original was powerful, this one just shoots it
Really,
up a
really
notch.
is. Yeah. All of these, so many of these, like, are giving me, like, major, like, chill, like, goosebumps and chills, I swear. I know, I don't think you guys can see him when I hold my arm up, but fudge, like, I got him. Pretty neat.
It is. Oh, okay. So let's keep
Do it.
going with
We're
our
doing
fool's
good,
journey.
Michael. And I'm if you, I can't remember, like, if you've subscribed before, but if you haven't, please subscribe if you can. And then Juantzin here, if you want to subscribe to him, his the link to his channel is in the pinned comment, or you can just write down his name. It shows it right there in the pinned comment to Juantzin. You put at
Mhm.
Juantzin, and it'll take you to his channel too. Yes, because he's really cool. And he is a tarot reader. His channel is not about tarot. He does awesome, like, covers to songs. He's a cover singer and stuff. Oh, Quentin,
Yeah.
say
Uh-huh.
what you are.
Oh
Say what
yes.
you are.
I am a cover artist, a cover singer.
Cover artist, that's what it
Um
is. I'll get it.
I love singing music from your childhood or our childhood. Let's say Land Before Time, from Land Before Time to Disney music. I love singing classical crossovers and Broadway
Mhm.
music. So if you want to come and listen to my music where it's always Halloween or
Mm.
where the music of the night is an enchanting darkness that you cannot leave behind, then come and listen to my music.
Yeah, he's got, I would, like, go to his playlist too and, like, check him out because he's got Halloween playlists. He's got, like, Christmas playlists of Christmas songs that are so pretty. There's a lot of love songs. He has a song, it's, like, probably my favorite, like, on his whole channel. It's a song from that video game, why, Final Fantasy? Is that what it is?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Final
Final
Fantasy 10.
Fantasy. Yeah, just a lot of neat stuff you guys gotta check out.
Alright, so we're going with our next card.
The
Oh,
tower!
the tower. The one that everybody fears, I think. I feel like
I
everybody
don't.
fears
I
the
love
tower.
it. I mean, it depends again what you're talking about, but to me, like, for me, it can, I don't know, it can be, like, really good stuff too.
It is, because it's basically a divine interruption. Something that
Mhm.
had to be broken. And speaking of which, look at the before. The tower is not broken,
Yeah,
but there is a
interesting, huh?
storm. But this you can take this as
Hi,
a when you're
Lourdes.
reading you can take this as there's a storm coming.
Oh my gosh, real quick, okay? I literally almost said your name, Divine Timing, because when we were talking about the tower, we just pulled the tower card out, and I was like, or we just went on to it, and I was like, I see it in a good way. And you know what came to my mind? The day you're like, good, what? People are jumping at, falling out of the building, and it's like lightning, and, and I'm like, oh. But still, it's so funny. I literally, like, thought of you, and then now Divine Timing's in the chat. These are freaking neat cards, Divine. You're gonna go crazy when we'll play with them when you come
so the
next time.
tower so the tower, you can tell that there's a storm coming. This is before we see it in the Rider Waite Smith card, um, before it cracks, before it gets destroyed. But there's people also walking towards the tower. So
Oh
it's
yeah,
an
I
and
didn't
it's
notice
so
that.
it's a
There's the people up in the little windows, and then people walking towards
walking
it.
towards
Ooh.
walking towards the tower. Um, so I like to see that as I'm seeing it as we're going to walk towards this tower even if we don't like it or not. We're going to bump into what's going to come next, which is the Rider Waite Smith card
Like it's on our
in the
path.
original.
There's no other way. Look, there's no other way they can go. They gotta go
Mhm.
forward, and they're gonna go to that. That tower's gotta happen.
You have to.
Ah,
You
chills! I
have
just
to
love
go
this.
forward and face the tower. Unfortunately,
Yes, yes.
and that's where we see the in
That's very
between.
cool, Lourdes. Oh,
The in
we're onto in
between.
between.
The in between. We already see. We already know how the tower looks like from the front,
Oh
which
my
we have two
gosh!
people. We have two people falling, but this time in the back we have a tree, and it's the tree of knowledge.
Whoa,
Have we
whoa!
learned?
This is like the other side of the tower.
Yes, and it's the tower
Wow.
moment. So the tower moment that we're experiencing, knowledge will come from it
Yes,
because that's the
very
tree of
freaking
knowledge.
cool.
The tree of knowledge. And how do I know it's the tree of knowledge? Because there's the snake again,
Oh
the tempting
yes,
snake,
yeah, yeah.
the snake from the Garden of Eve.
Wow,
And then the
crazy.
after. Unfortunately, the after is the devastation. Um,
Whoopsie.
we have the people already on the floor, either passed out or dead. But this is tarot, and we know what death means. A new beginning
Mm-hmm.
from this moment that we just
Exactly.
experienced. We
Exactly.
have
Just like the death card, represents that, right? That I mean the like that's over, but it's like a new door, a new whatever, the
a new
next.
beginning.
Yeah. And same thing with that tower
Yes,
happening, causing this
yes,
death. It's
yes,
like
yes,
opening the door to a new beginning.
yes. And I like what Dan said. This is why I always fight with those who come in and judge us from our tarots. But yes, that is the Tower of Babel. That is, a lot of people don't know this, but the Tower card is the representation of the Tower of Babel in the Bible,
Yeah.
where a lot of people are gathered. And why didn't it get completed? Because a tower moment happened in the Tower of Babel, where
Wow.
God where God literally sent angels to destroy the tower, and it was man's work who destroyed it.
So cool. So cool. I love it.
Yes. And we're going to the next one.
My favorite
Ah,
one, like my favorite, is the star card and the magician. I think the star is like my favorite though. But I love both of them. I'm so excited. Okay.
yes, and unfortunately we have to cover them up, or you have to cover them up.
Oh, she covered herself up in the first one.
Yeah, but look at the next one.
Yeah. Okay. Do I need to censor the first one? Like all's covered.
Just in case, let's just
Okay.
censor it.
Okay. We'll just go
The
like
star
that.
card. The star
It looks
card.
pretty
Let's,
good. I think she's pretty good, right? Yeah, she's
yeah.
good from the top. Okay.
So the star card, as you can tell, that she's not in the water. She's not pouring or pulling water from there. Wish fulfillment, of course, as we all know what the star represents. But there's a crane on top of her. And if I'm not mistaken, in some cultures, the crane is considered good luck.
Oh
So the star
wow.
represents good luck as well.
Wow. So cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then the new vision. This is
Yes.
so we always see the front of her, right? Pouring
Yes.
the water, and now we're like the back of her. Or see from the back of her.
Yes.
Okay, let me see. How am I gonna do this? Okay, there we go.
Not only do we see the star, but we also see the moon. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean.
Huh? Oh, is that a joke?
That's a joke. Yeah,
That's
she's
so
mooning.
funny because she has
She
no.
is.
Oh, you're funny.
Yeah, we see the moon as well. She's mooning the viewer now.
Okay. Anyways.
Yes, not only do we see the star, but we also see the moon.
That's
But
funny.
guess what? We also see somebody walking in the
Where?
corner, in the very corner.
Oh yes. What is up with
But
that? And they're carrying something like a bag, right?
yes, that Dad is saying that's my dad joke.
What? Why? What?
Dad is saying like that. What was it? That's my dad joke. Yeah. Yes, Dad. That was a dad joke.
Oh, the moon one?
Yeah. Not only do we see the star, but we also see the moon
That's
where she's mooning.
funny. What's up with that
Uh,
person walking, carrying the bag and
well, what does the star represent? Wishful thinking, right? Wish fulfillment,
yeah.
manifestation. Well, we see somebody walking, and that could represent from walking from your manifestations or walking towards your manifestations. However you want to interpret that little
Like I
person that's
kind of
walking away.
feel like they're not hanging
Also,
around there. Like they're like
also also they're not acknowledging their manifestations or the things they have already manifested.
oh, yeah. Wait, hold on. This is so weird. Yeah, I see
It's
that
a
it's
person
like they're not acknowledging it.
because if you notice,
But
he's
they're
not looking at a
carrying weight. Like, I don't know. It's so interesting. I
and
love.
and let's face it, I'm a guy, and if I saw a girl
Thank
in
you.
in the middle of the lake doing that, I would turn around
Oh,
to see who it.
that's Anna, this love oracle. If you saw a naked lady in the
Hi,
lake.
Anna. Yeah, no, if I saw a lady in the lake, I would turn around and see
Yeah.
and literally acknowledge her because one, what is she doing?
Yeah.
Two, why is she there? And three, it's
She
like
doesn't have clothes on.
yeah, so like, lady, do you know where you're at and why are you doing this?
Yeah.
So basically, I would love to say that that is acknowledging, not acknowledging the manifestations what you have already manifested, or not acknowledging, you
Yeah,
know.
I feel it's something like just because he's carrying stuff too, I feel like he's trying to like make something happen. Like maybe like people like doing like more like I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to like get
Anna.
to, but I feel like in a way like not acknowledging like the I don't know. Frick! I'm gonna have to like hold on. I like want to
Anna.
what she's saying.
Oh, she's just telling Dan to go to sleep. It's past his bedtime. Because, Dan is much older than all of us here, I
Oh,
guess.
well, I feel like she's like making her dreams come true, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like I feel like she's doing it with like I don't know like passion and magic and yeah and like manifestation and stuff. And, yeah, passion and stuff with the fire and like everything. And I feel like he's like, is he in the next card?
No. This figure that we see here can't represent anybody, really.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we don't see him anymore.
Yeah.
Or at least I don't.
I feel like he's kind of like he doesn't realize like the power of what she's doing.
Manifestation.
Yeah,
Yes,
and
because
and like she's there in the end card with like all her wishes and dreams coming true, and he's like trudging along, or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's so
And
interesting.
then you see the next one. Oh wait, hey Anna, you see that the in between? Not only do you
Are
see
you gonna
the
tell the
star,
joke?
yes. Not
Okay.
only do you not see the star, but you also see the moon in that one. Not just kidding.
It's because she doesn't have clothes on and we're like behind her, so you see her.
So we
booty, naked booty.
So not only is it's not only the star card, but it's also the star and moon card
Yeah,
because she's
she got
mooning.
it. It's so funny. He's so
She's
funny.
mooning.
Oh my gosh.
She's mooning the viewer.
Oh, did I? Oh, sorry. Okay.
I need
Now,
my drum. Ta-dum, ting. Yes,
now
a full moon.
a full moon. Heck yeah. You saw that at
I
Walmart
saw.
earlier. So
And I
funny.
don't want to know which Walmart you're going to.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, 1980 or 1386. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Good to have
Okay, so the
you.
next, the next card, we have her in her full manifestation, her full accepting what she, has manifested. I feel like she's very satisfied with all what she has done.
Yeah,
Because if
she's
you look at the
pouring
first
the
one,
water on herself.
Mhm.
Like what is? Tell me about that.
I don't
Is
know.
that just like that? Is that just like being all in it and like
Mhm.
fully in
That's what I
it?
was about. Oh yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like it's her being fully in it, fully
Yeah,
into her manifestation,
very
fully
cool.
into her wishes. She's fully
Yeah.
fulfilled. She seems, relaxed. She seems like she's accepting. She's not forcing her manifestations. She is accepting what's going to come towards her.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
picture yourself when you go to a spa or when you're taking a hot warm shower.
And you're just like
What is it
all
that
like in it and
you're all in it? You're basically feeling it, the moment. Basically,
yeah,
you're feeling that
exactly.
moment of
Yep.
relaxation.
Yep. And very present in it, huh? And just completely like lost in the feeling of it, like in the best like way. Yeah.
Yes.
That's really pretty.
Mhm.
I
So
like that.
we're almost
Um,
done, guys.
yes. And see, let's say 1386. We're not doing readings for like other people tonight, or we're not even really doing readings. We're going over these 3 new tarot decks, and they're really awesome ones, as you've seen before, after, and a new vision based off of the Rider-Waite Smith tarot, but really cool like things. It's like the couple minutes before the card we're all used to seeing, after, and a couple minutes or like a minute after it. And then the other thing, the middle one we keep looking at is the other side, like behind what we usually see, looking towards where we're usually like standing at. Like, I don't know if
Yeah.
I explained that one very good. Starting to get but anyways, it's really cool. So we're just like going over the major arcana in those 3 decks right now. Okay. Yeah. But tomorrow I'll be on live for like personal readings and stuff. Okay, so we're moving on to the moon. One since like we already saw the moon. Okay.
Exactly.
All right. All right.
So we
Interesting.
have
This is
the
very,
4.
very interesting looking.
And they're
Okay.
very, oh my god, they're so beautiful. I swear, I love the way that they all look. To be honest.
Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. This is cool.
Oh.
Interesting. I'm curious to hear about these ones.
Yes, the moon is very interesting. For those who know about the moon, you know that is secrets um, being on Earth, being shown. Um, what we have here is the moon summoning the crab, the little monster thing. I don't know what a lot of people have said it's a lobster. A lot of people have said that it's a crab.
It's a crab.
Basically,
Well, wait a minute. It's
it's a lobster.
in the last card you can tell that it's a lobster because it's long, But in the middle one it looks like a crab, but I think it's just because you can't see the rest of it. But it's a lobster because its toe goes down and out.
Yep.
Okay.
So and then we see the canine and the wolf. A lot of
Mm.
people have said that it's either two wolves, but no, it's always a canine and a wolf
Yeah,
because
it's a
in the Rider
dog and a
Waite,
wolf. Yeah.
it's always been it's always been a dog and a wolf, or at
Mhm.
least that's what Pamela Cole Smith drew on her
Mhm.
tarot. And of
Yeah.
course, we see those two pillars. Do you remember those two pillars in the death card?
Were they back there?
Yes. In the original Rider Waite, there's two pillars in the background. A lot of people have always associated those two pillars with the moon card.
Oh.
But two pillars always show up in tarot, or at least in the major, with the high priestess, the justice, and even the chariot, the two sphinx.
And what do they represent?
What is it again? Um, I know it's also considered the dark side and the light side,
Is
but
it like duality?
yes, it's a duality. Um, what else? What else?
And like the
Anna.
dogs, the tame and the wild, just showing like the
Yeah,
two.
yes, the tame and the
Maybe
wild.
even yeah.
That one I actually already know about that one, which is
Mm.
the tame and the wild side. But I don't know. I think Anna, do you know what it represents? The two pillars. I think she knows what the two towers or the two pillars represent.
Let's see what she puts.
But I always forget. I always forget. But it's always like the black and white pillar. Uh
Like
oh.
yin yang type stuff?
Yes, it's basically the yin and yang.
Mhm.
Uh oh. I think I'm missing a card. Give me a second. But the next one is the in between. We always seen what's in front of us, but what was behind? Why are they howling? Who are they howling?
Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
Mm-hmm. It's
Hmm.
a soldier, a knight, trying to quiet down the whatever's coming towards the surface of the moon.
Interesting. Oh yeah.
Duality and balance. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Anna said it was a duality and
Mhm.
balance. Okay, so I was halfway there. So I was kind of right. Yeah. So that is, that is a knight trying to quiet down, trying to put away what secrets shouldn't be, shown. Let's just say that this card, if I were to make a reading for a certain uh, orange man, Cheeto man, and certain little files were coming out, that is him trying to hide them, trying to put them away. Certain little secrets that he does not want to reveal.
No politics, because
No politics at all, but that is
I don't
how
like
I
that
see.
stuff. I don't like that stuff. But
Mhm.
I'm sorry, politics here, as a leader, I love him. Okay, moving on.
But
He,
let's just
he's
say,
my favorite ever. No, I don't like any of that stuff in the slightest. But yeah.
yeah.
Anyways,
I mean,
okay.
I am not against, nor do I, say that I respect them or anything. I just feel like I have always been a rebel, and I have never really leaned towards no politician. But certain little things are coming through, and that's how I see that card.
Yeah, yeah. Like if there was something that you don't want to be come known, and trying
Yes,
to prevent that in a way, right?
yes. So you don't, that's what I see that night. But
Yeah.
then we see the next one, which is a woman. there's a woman there now,
Mm-hmm.
but she is covered in a hood. And look at the wolf and the canine. They're both in a stillment. They're no longer howling. They're no longer, you know, it's basically an accepting what has come through.
Interesting. This one has a lot of like symbolization and stuff in it, huh? I mean, they all do, but this one I feel like there's so much like to it. It's interesting.
Yes. Yep.
Very
Oh,
cool.
trying to grab my
I
next card.
like. What?
Yeah. No, I was trying to grab the next card, and my cat is trying to sleep on it.
We are on the sun.
Yay! One of my favorite cards. And I will tell you why.
Yeah?
Because the sun represents hope, new beginnings. The
Dan always
sun and
votes the Cheeto Party. Okay, sorry. Okay, no politics. What? Okay, sorry. I was like,
No, don't worry. Well, let me just say this, Dan. There are certain members from that party that I absolutely have full respect, who have been presidents. But yeah, they're no politics.
I just like, okay, I just like I feel, oh God, we're talking way too, we're like, no politics, and then we say what we want, and then, okay, no politics. I just feel safe. I feel like no matter how he is as a person or the way he comes across, I feel like he's a strong leader. And I think he's funny. Okay, next. Okay. Billions.
Well, that's
and
well.
billions.
Anyways.
And billions.
Well,
I just
anyways.
think stupid stuff is funny, though. Okay.
Well,
Oh,
whatever.
it was a joke. Oh gosh. Am I the only one? Okay.
Who? Oh, wait.
Let's
Did Dan
move
say
on
it was a
before I lose
joke?
all my followers in K-pop.
No, no.
Thank goodness K-pop already went to sleep, or she'd be like, I am not taking you to Thailand anymore.
Here's the thing. Well, just to clarify, I'm in the state of I don't pay attention anymore towards politics.
Do you know, I don't really either. Like, I used to be way into stuff, and like, I'm still aware of stuff, but I choose not to spend a lot of my energy and time on stuff anymore.
Exactly. I don't, because once you attach yourself towards somebody and you put them in that pedestal, and you start seeing them in a certain way, then you're like trying to defend them. Because let's say for those who are in the other party and not the other guy's party, the other guy in the 90s, I mean, he was caught cheating, right? And they kept defending him. But I was like, why are we defending a person who cheated on his wife? And he's still in the office. And now, and years pass by and people still defend him. But it's like, no, it's wrong. Why are we defending him?
For me, like, I just feel like if a plumber comes to my house to fix my toilet, like, I really don't care. I just don't care, like, if he drinks every night and does, I don't care, like, what he does. And I mean, there's things that I'm against and I think are very wrong, or this or that or whatever. And maybe certain things I wouldn't want him in my house or whatever. But in general, I just want him to come, like, fix my toilet, like, and that's all I'm really concerned about, like, how he does, like, the job.
Exactly. But yeah, no, that is how I see it. But right now, with all this things that are coming out, I have very concerning thoughts, not towards one party, but all these parties, because it's like, so there's more than one There's more than one snake in this hole of snakes. Let's just say. So I don't. So I stopped trusting after hearing what how many names are in those files
Yeah.
from different parts from different parties. I'm like, yeah, no, I don't want to know anymore. It's
It's
like I want to
really
disconnect
like
myself.
it really, if you start getting into all that, it like can take so much of your energy
Exactly.
and just everything, and it's like I got way into it like quite a few years ago, and
Oh, excuse
I
me.
felt
Excuse
like
me.
I was just trying to let everybody know and trying to like show everybody and make everybody aware and this and that, and I was like and stuff. And there was this one night I had 3 dreams and I can't remember them now how they went, but
Mhm.
anyways, the 3 dreams, it was like boom boom boom, and I woke up and I was like, oh, I was just like, I felt so different, like, yeah, I'll be aware, but I'm overspending this much of my life, my attention, my time, my energy on like any of that really. Um
Yeah.
it just
Yeah,
feels
it makes
so
sense.
much more peaceful, and you're not being like ignorant, you're not like hiding in a hole. You're very aware. It's just I'm not going to get caught up in like all of it, and
Mhm. But
we're
anyways.
so funny. I love it. We've totally turned it. This is like it makes me laugh.
Well, I mean,
We're
it's
both like,
well, it was the moon. The moon was it was literally out there, and it was telling us. The moon card was telling us, "Come on, you guys want to say something?" And
I know.
of course,
So
and of
funny.
course, I had to, and of course, I have to compare it with what's going on.
Yeah.
Because I mean, that's what it is. I mean, that's how I saw the moon card. That moon
Yeah,
card that
it's
we
it's
saw.
a good like comparison or whatever it's
Uh
called.
huh. Let's because I see the because if I were to let's say if I was a tarot gossip reader, that I would
Yes.
see that I would see that card that way. I would see that
Yeah.
card that way, saying like, oh yes, I see a certain someone trying to hide these files,
Yeah.
and that certain someone is so and so. But anyway, no more politics. This is
Okay.
tarot.
Moving
All
on,
right,
back to
so
tarot. I just thought
so
it was
we
the
have.
funniest thing because I'm like, no politics, but just real quick, this, and then one's like, yeah, no politics, but just real quick, this. And we just kept going back and forth, and we just want to say the event real fast.
Yeah, the moon really wanted us to say something, so I
Yeah.
guess we got what we wanted to say off our chest.
Yes.
And as you guys can see, as you guys can see, I have my opinions, Kathleen has her opinions, and we're both enjoying this right now. So there's
It's a
no
good
politics.
thing, right?
It's a good thing,
It's
cause
possible.
exactly. Oh, there they are. I was looking for you guys.
You're
My cat
missing
was sitting
cards?
on. Yeah, yeah, my cat was sitting on them. I was like, I knew I had you somewhere around me. I
My
was like,
cats do
and my
that with
cat.
my phone. Like if I can't find my phone anywhere, I'm like, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I'm looking everywhere. And then the cats are just like sitting there how they do. And then I'm like, wait a
Yeah,
minute. And I lift a couple of them up and yep, there's my phone.
yeah, she was sitting on them right now. I was like, where are my cards?
Yeah.
And she just kept looking at me, wondering like, what are you doing, Dad? It's like, are you looking for a card? I was just waiting for her to say, is this your card?
Oh my god.
Okay, so the next one we have the
Okay, the
sun,
sun.
and I guess you can cover this one up as well because,
Oh yeah,
well,
yeah. Okay.
So the sun, look at that little baby coming from heaven.
So there's a little baby right there. Hold on. Coming
Mhm.
down like in the sun rays and stuff.
Yes. And what I love about the sun, I think I already said it, is that the sun in reverse, and when it's right side up or upside down, the sun is always been a positive card. And the reason why I say that is because may it be a sunrise or a sunset. A lot of people enjoy sunrises. and a lot of people enjoy sunsets. You can never go wrong with neither of them. That's how I like to see it.
Yeah. Very neat. It made me laugh real quick. Dan put, "Oops, the phone's in the litter box." Like,
what? No.
there it is. Silly kitties.
Oh boy.
Very neat.
I wonder if. Hey Anna, are you still around? I wonder if we've.
Don't
I wonder if we
know.
bored
Are you
her.
still here? Are you? Is she gonna come sing karaoke tomorrow?
Anna? Oh no, Anna. No, Anna has family over, so.
Oh, okay.
She's gonna be. You know.
Yes.
So the next.
Family.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. We're
the
like,
next
I think
card.
we're getting like towards the end now. We're all like getting off subject over and over and losing focus. Okay, here we go. Okay.
So the next card we have, the sun from the back, and we see this.
Sorry.
And it's basically the same thing. Really, nothing has changed except that we're behind.
Yes.
The sun now.
Yes.
Nothing really has changed. Although the before tarot, I don't know if you noticed that the sunflowers were actually down. They were not looking at the sun.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, look at the sunflower. Why?
Because it's a sunflower. The sunflowers only turn towards the sun when the sun is out. That's why they're called sunflowers.
Gosh, I didn't know that. Yeah.
Mhm. And the next one, fun fact about the next one. So now we have 2 kids. You can say that these are the 2. Yes, we have 2 kids now. We have 2 little babies, or however you want to call them.
Why?
Because this is the after. And, well, it's...
Like time has passed?
Yes. But, fun fact, the original sun card in the tarot deck, Tarot de Marseille, that's the one that I was thinking about. The Tarot of Marseille is... The original tarot had 2 little kids riding a horse, and during the time period of, during our time period, during different artists would draw the sun card with 2 babies on the horse.
Oh.
Or they would draw a boy and a girl on the horse, or they would just draw 2 kids playing in the garden.
Oh.
With the sun, of course.
Wow.
And this is a small, and I guess this is more of a small little, a nod to the original.
Oh, I see.
So this is a little nod to the original tarot deck.
How neat! Oh my gosh!
And really, there's not that much to explain except
what
that
are they doing with the flag thing?
They're playing basically, but I was about to say, like, one is a boy and one is a girl, and the way you can tell is that one has a feather on her head and the other one has nothing on their head.
Oh wow! Oh look, and then you want to know what's interesting? The before, look at the before card. That looks like the boy one. The hair looks the same and everything, and no feather. And the middle one was like her hair's like got that curly thing and the feather.
Yes. So they're basically switching around. They're basically switching around. You can almost say that when the person, let's say that when Pamela Cole Smith took the picture.
Yeah.
Which kid she wanted to use.
How cool.
It's like when you make when they make a movie and there's a baby, they like having when it's twins because they can switch them out.
Yeah. Interesting.
And I'm not gonna get into that because that is just wrong.
The Judgment card next is kind of interesting.
Yes, the Judgment. What I like about the Judgment is that the Judgment card is Gabriel.
Oh.
And Gabriel has been associated with life and death.
Oh.
He was the one who announced. He's the one who announced um, the the birth of Christ towards Mary, and
Mhm.
then at the end of time, he's gonna be the one to call upon the dead to come to heaven, or in this case, for those who like coming in here and
Mhm.
saying, you know, what I like saying biblical stuff or whatever. I always like saying, well, I hope you get raptured so you can
Oh
leave
yeah,
us
I saw
alone.
you say that before.
So, so the Judgment card is basically the rapture card.
Yes.
And I love how the before they're in their coffin resting.
Do I need to
I don't know.
censor them? I do, huh?
Yeah, I think
I'll just put a finger
just
across. So there's
yeah, there
three.
you go.
Well, there's coffins and stuff, and there's people in them, but they don't have clothes on. So.
So for those
There we go.
who are watching, um, if you look at the original Rider Waite, you would see three figures. Basically, it's a man and a woman and a child. The child is representative of a girl, boy, but it's man and woman, and they're reaching up towards the heavens because they're being raptured towards the heavens or
Like
being sent
this.
to
Like,
hmm
like, like. Sorry, it's hard to see. Oh
yes,
gosh.
towards the next card, which is the front which is the backside of the original Rider Waite.
I'm trying to make it where they can see without something like that. But this is like the back side of it. Yeah, like he's saying. Okay, so here's the front
Yeah,
one
it's the
again.
Baptist. uh Dan says, like, why did I get the Baptist? Well, I mean, it's basically the same thing. It's basically surrendering to your faith, surrendering towards which Judgment represents that surrender, a surrender towards an eminent ending, towards a new beginning. Um, what else does the Judgment represent again? Oh, there's a lot of things I could say.
Judgment. Yeah.
Oops,
Mm.
my cat is getting fuzzy. I'm glad we're almost done.
Okay, which
All
one are
right,
you
so
on?
we're on the last one on the Judgment.
Okay.
And as you can see, only one person made it up, and it seems the other two didn't. Very interesting on that part.
Ooh.
It's like, how come the parents stayed behind, but the kid
But
didn't
if you look
made
in
it
the
up?
background, there's little people.
Yeah.
But of the coffin ones, why did they stay, huh?
Mhm.
Well, I guess they got judged. Oh, that's interesting, though. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay, Dan.
What did you
Him
say?
just Dan is just being naughty,
Oh.
which wouldn't be the first time.
So cool. Anyways, I don't know what part. Anyways, so there's them on the
Or
bottom. You guys can see skeletons, and then empty, and then I don't know. They're up there in the air. There we go. Ah, okay. Very
so the next
cool. So neat. And now we're on to the world. Oh, we're on the last of the major arcana. This is the last card, guys.
the last
That's
card towards
right.
the journey of the
Mm.
ending. And here's the fun part, or at least how I always This is why I love tarot. The world card is like the final ending, the happy ending.
Yeah.
It's if you combine all the other cards together, which is the minors as well.
Mhm.
This is the ending where the fool finally finds his happiness.
Like completion, right?
Yep, his
Like the
completion.
full circle completion.
Mhm. And believe it or not, there's a tarot deck called the Pixel Tarot deck.
Yeah.
And the reason why I like that card is because it looks like pixeled video games, like old video games.
Oh man.
And it's in the art style of the Rider Waite,
Ooh.
but in pixel.
That sounds
And
cool too. Oh my gosh.
I that, and it's very cool. I recommend it if you. I don't think Amazon has it. It doesn't have it anymore. I found it on
Yeah.
Amazon, but I haven't seen it after that. Um, but the deck is such. I love it because this is why I love tarot. I see tarot as a game. I see tarot as a game of my own life. It's like I am the fool, and this is why I like the fool, because
Yeah.
I see myself as the fool, and
So
then
it's like
as like my happy ending is maybe someday I'll find that one person
mhm,
that's gonna make me happy, or that
mhm.
one thing that's gonna make me happy.
Aw. And then it'll be full circle for you.
Exactly.
Completion for
So,
you. Very cool.
a full completion. The so
Yeah.
the world card. So the world card. We see her position in the before. We see her position as the magician as well here. Once again, so above, so below. She has one wand pointed up towards the heavens, and one wand pointed down to the earth. Unlike in
Are you
the
on the new vision, or what are you talking about right now? No, wait, where what?
oh wait, oh no, I'm getting them all mixed up. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
All right, so where are we again?
We're on the
Oh yeah, so the world,
the world, and
the
like the
before.
ones where the one where they're together.
Okay, so together, that togetherness. If you notice, it's not the same person.
What?
It's not the same girl.
It's not. Why?
Because
That's before when it what wait, is that before when it wasn't like oh my gosh, I'm getting chills.
yes,
Explain.
so to me, is that what? So when you have two people, I don't want to sound like the birds and the bees, but when you have two people who love each other so
Oh
much,
my god.
they bring something new to the world, right?
Yeah.
So we have two people who are consummating their relationship together.
Hmm.
And we have, of course, the elements, which is um, air, water, fire, and earth.
Uh-huh. Wait a minute.
And
I think I
then,
know what you're going to say. Oh my gosh. I know what you're going to say.
and then after that, with the new Rider Waite, we have the world, but this time it's another girl with short hair, and that is the daughter
Yes!
of the two
I knew
who.
it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh my gosh, cuz it's a girl but then with the lighter hair like he had. Oh my gosh. That's so
Mhm.
cool. Oh my gosh. That's freaking awesome. Here's the middle. Here's the middle one. Oops, ouch. The middle one from behind.
Yes, and that is the calming. She's calm. She is she is basically in her innocence, vulnerable towards the world. You know, she is in the complete form. And of course, she is the world towards her two parents. She is
Mhm.
everything. And I think anybody who has kids and they truly love their kids like they're supposed to, this is, you know, what is the one thing that a father or mother would say to their kids besides, you know, I love you, you're my world, you're everything, you're my everything. And so that's
Mhm.
who she is. She is the daughter of the two
Oh my
from the
gosh.
before.
Oh, this is the perfect card, like, for the end of it. It, like, gives me, like, the most beautiful chills. Oh my
And
gosh.
and then we go to the next one and she's smiling at us, and that is the so
Mm,
above, so below.
yeah.
And who is she smiling at? At the fool. Because she found her world and he found his world. So it's a
Oh my
cycle that
god.
continues all over again.
Oh my gosh. Like, you go like so the goosebumps. Oh my
So
god.
if you if you were to say, let's say that you okay, so I told
And it
a friend
keeps
of mine.
going around again. Oh my
So yeah,
goodness.
exactly. So if I were so let's say if I
Wow.
were to make a movie, like a real tarot movie, not a horror movie of tarot, my main character would be the fool.
Oh,
And let's say that the fool falls in love for a girl.
yeah.
But before he can reach her, he has to go through this journey to
Oh
win her
my
heart.
gosh.
And then they both have a kid. But
And meets a new, and there's another fool.
then there's another fool.
Oh
And is
my
he willing
god.
to do the same thing that the father did or the mother did
Frick. Oh
to
my gosh, this
come
is
to
like
the
the biggest freaking chills. Oh my
to
gosh.
come to that ending again? And of course, he has to go through the majors and the minors to
Hmm.
understand his life.
Wow.
And this is why I got.
Wow. It feels
This
like
is
they just
why.
told a beautiful story, huh? Like a
Uh huh.
beautiful, like,
Exactly.
wow.
This is why I was so angry about that person that came in here and said that that tarot, I don't know what they said. They basically said that it was for small-minded people. It's like,
Yeah.
no, it's not. You
Yeah.
need to have such an imagination, such an
Yeah.
idea and knowledge of what the symbols and everything that these
They
cards
definitely
represent.
don't understand. They definitely don't have, like, any clue. Yeah.
And if and if the
Wow.
reason why you don't understand it and you come in here and judging it, it's because you have not experienced or had a life experience where you said to yourself, "Wait, where did I go wrong?" Because
Yeah.
once you acknowledge, like, I want to know what I did wrong, and go to somebody who will tell you wisdom of knowledge, this is where you went wrong, and they show you these cards, then you start to understand that this story that we just went through, of the before and after, and then a new vision, was always there all along.
Yeah. Dang. That's so freaking beautiful. Listen. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Wow. I feel like I just see it all in, like, such a different, like, very different way now. Oh my gosh. I don't wanna
And I
get
think we
so
just
excited.
finished on time for your fire horse.
What? No, I'm done with the fire horse. I said it was day 26 in the beginning.
Oh, okay.
Is it your fire horse guidance tonight is what we just said the last 4 hours. Okay, that's your fire horse guidance for the day. Ta-da! All done.
So
That's it.
that your journey, for those who are still here and wonder what the message is, everybody is a fool.
Oh
And
my
I'm not speaking
gosh.
about somebody who I'm not calling you dumb. I'm not calling you stupid. I'm calling you a fool, as in somebody who's going to learn as we journey into this life. You have, for those who connected with certain cards in this journey, you have already passed that test. Now you have to take that test, or you have to take that knowledge and continue on. Or are you going to be like the chariot who's going to look behind and look back? Or are
Oh
you going to be the
wow.
strength? Are you going to be the strength who did not conquer the lion? Or are you going to be the emperor who is going to be gentle and vulnerable
Oh my god.
and not just stern? This is why I love tarot. This is why I love talking about it when I can talk about it. And I love going to people who understand it.
What a beautiful, beautiful story, huh? Like the whole thing. Yeah.
Mhm. And really, this is just one of my favorite. this, these cards, the before, after, and new vision, give you a different perspective of what we already know about these cards. We
Yeah.
already know, we already know the original cards, but what was it? What was it before they took that pose? Before they took that pose that we all know already
Hmm.
from the Rider Waite. Where did the And I love that. It's like where did the fool get the rose? You
Whoa.
know, like where did the fool get the rose? Um, why were there two individuals in a garden, and one of them is a woman and one is a man, and why are they called the lovers?
Mm.
uh, what's behind those cloths that we see in the Justice card, in the Hierophant, and in the High
Right?
Priestess?
Right? Oh my gosh. I
Why
thought it was
and
neat like knowing those things, da, 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 but to really get into it like we did, it's just crazy.
and we saw more than one moon. uh, but but
So
we saw somebody who looked like she was happy, but she could manifest,
mhm.
and that star card, and she was in her bliss. She was accepting what was going to come. And of course,
Mhm.
we saw the world, which it tells a full story of happiness, of beginnings, and another challenge for another fool.
So beautiful.
Yes, and
Mm.
even though we went through the majors, uh, I encourage you to go through the other ones and look at them, and hopefully you want to talk about them later on. However, we'll
Yeah.
talk about them later on for those who are still interested on the next
Yeah.
cards, because the other cards.
I definitely want to do the let's go through the suit, the cups and the this and the this,
Mhm.
go through the different suits for sure.
Yes, because the other suits, if these told you a story, just wait until you see the other ones. The other ones that we already know. For example, let's say, where did the Knight of Cups get his cup?
Oh my
Who gave him
gosh.
that cup?
Am I literally
Or
gonna be up all night like looking at all these other cards?
Or in the what is it? The Eight of Swords or Nine of Swords? The girl that's trapped. That's the Eight of
Yes.
Swords. Who put her
Whoa.
there? And what
Oh
happened to
my
her after?
gosh.
Who put her there and what happened after?
And the Six of Swords, does it show like what they're rowing away from or where they end up
Mhm.
going? Is it stuff like that?
Yes, it tells
Oh
you
my
that.
god.
Or
Yeah.
like the Eight of Cups, like Pharaoh was saying.
Mhm.
Um, why is he walking away? Where is he walking from? And who is still behind
Yeah.
that still cares for that person?
And the Nine of Swords and the Ten of Swords, like I'm so curious like what, happened before and then
Yes.
what ends up
Why is
happening after.
why is there a person there on the floor with all those swords behind him?
Mm.
Who was he? What happened? Why did they do it?
Yeah. So freaking neat.
Yes, and I just loved, and I loved how to, to explain these major arcanas like the tower.
Oh,
There was
that
only
was
one
neat.
path.
Yep, yep.
Yeah,
Like you
there's only
can't
one
like
path.
avoid it. It's meant to happen, but and it can be like feel like craziness and and things end and this and that and da da da. But like so much wisdom is like and attain like through those happenings,
Mhm.
those events and um part of the whole story, part of the journey. It's
Yes,
crazy.
yes, and and I can't wait to dive into the other ones. Um, just let me know when you want to, because let's face it, we have four elements.
Yes. We must yeah, we so gotta do it. We'll set up a day for sure. Do they go in an order? The cups, the swords, uh the pentacles and the wands? Like do one come first in the deck, or you know sorry, is there an order?
Like,
Like do cups come before this or da 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 or
oh no, 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 it doesn't matter which one we go
those
with.
don't okay. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's only the Arcana, where
That's that
it's a journey,
story, that journey, okay. And
that
then
journey that we went through.
yeah, and then within each suit, there's the beginning through the completion and stuff, the
Mhm.
1 through the 10, okay.
Yes.
What do you wanna start with first?
Um, I don't know. Usually in the tarot when they're being built, I know that they always put the cups before all the
Mhm.
other suits. If I
Yeah,
remember right, I think it's water, and then it's earth. I think it's no, no, no. I think it's water, fire, then earth, and air.
and air is swords, and the water's cups, and um, the fire is wands, is that right?
Yes, I
And the
think
and the
so.
pentacles is there, I think. Okay. Well, we'll start with cups then.
Yes,
Yeah. Okay.
we'll
And we'll
start with
figure
my.
out a day and we'll do that.
Yes, we'll start with my element,
Okay.
which
That
I think
sounds so
I can
fun.
explain a little bit more. Oh, and just because we're gonna go through these other elements or these other minors,
Yeah.
um, the the kings and queens, the knights and the pages have their own little interesting story as well in there.
Oh my gosh, that's right.
Like,
Oh my gosh, I totally wasn't thinking about how did I not
mhm,
wasn't thinking about the knights and the pages and the oh my gosh. Oh,
yes,
that's gonna be
and
so fun.
they have their own little story as well, which is the backstory, which it will show you that will show you how, how they got to their throne, how they
Oh,
found their
that's
items.
so cool. That's gonna be so fun. I don't know how I wasn't thinking about all that. Oh my gosh. Wow.
I don't know. Maybe because just overthinking about my cards. I just love
Yeah.
these cards. Right
I
now, I'm trying to
love it.
separate them all.
Wow.
Mhm.
That was
Yeah.
amazing.
Yes, I love these cards, and I'm glad that you liking them, and I'm glad that
Oh,
you.
I
I
would
feel
say
like
like
you.
them. I tell you, it's not just like a little thing. It's like a whole new world or
Yeah,
something.
and
After
and
getting them and going through all this and
yes, and
wow.
I love how they're all connected.
Yes.
Um, you'll see that even in the other ones, they're all connected as well. They're not, there's a story there's a full story that's being told,
Yeah.
because I just love how, I think if I remember right, if you noticed when we were going through them, the art style was different on all three of them.
I I did notice that. I looked at that too. Yeah.
And if I remember right, I think the after deck
Mhm.
was the first that was made before the before.
Oh my gosh. That's interesting.
And
Wow.
after the before was made, when those two were finally made, somebody else decided to do the new
The
vision.
new vision. Yeah.
And I don't know if there was ever a communication between these three artists, but if there wasn't, it's very interesting how they added certain elements in there
Yeah.
that they didn't pick up, or they picked up from the other reader, because they were coming because all of them had one thing in common. They were all connected by Pamela Cole Smith original art.
Exactly. Exactly. Yep. Yep.
That And fun fact about her, since this is considered Women's Month, um, one interesting thing about her is that she was actually, um, nobody knows what she was. Nobody knows her nationality. A lot of people said that she was a gypsy. A lot of people say that she was um, Caribbean. Some people think um, she must have been from Africa as well.
Mhm.
Nobody knows where she was from, or what her nationality was. She was born here in the United States, but she moved.
Mhm.
Fun fact for those who are either trolling or spying
Mhm.
on us, but Sarah Cole Smith was actually Catholic. She was religious,
Uh-huh.
and yet she created this wonderful, wonderful uh, art and drawings for us to be able to connect with our higher selves.
Yeah.
Another fun fact that I think uh, K-pop would appreciate is that she never married a man. She was always married to a woman,
Oh.
and during this time period, that was frowned upon.
Mhm.
So already, you know, she was already ahead of her time.
Mhm.
So these cards that are representative of her original drawing, I just love how they put in so much detail and so much love towards them, that I love how certain tarot readers can connect to them, and they see more than what we already saw in the original tarot.
Uh-huh. Okay, listen to this,
So,
okay? Look at this,
mhm,
Swanson. Okay. I'm
mhm,
looking at okay, look. Okay. The before okay, so the after tarot okay. The before tarot is by we'll just say the first name first so it's easier. I'll say the whole thing. Kareen Kinner, okay?
uh
With
huh,
artwork by Eon and Simona Rossi. Okay, but it's by Kareen Kinner. Okay, then the The New Vision one is by Pietro Aligo or something, okay? Or Aligo, I don't know, something, okay? And the artwork is by something, Gilia Baca, I don't know, something, okay, sorry. But, okay, the artwork is by somebody different on each one, okay? But
Yes.
the New Visions by the Pietro guy, the before is by Karine, and the after is by Pietro and Karine. So the artwork is each by a different person, but he did this one, she made this one, and they both together made that one. Interesting, huh?
Combine vision into one, and you see it in their cards. Because who would have? I mean, who would have thought about the little monkey from the first from the before, and then the New Vision, we see the little monkey again.
It's so
But this time he's behind the magician.
Oh yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to look into when they were made and stuff, you know? Like when they first
Oh yeah. I think you should say the year. I'm trying to shuffle my cards back in here.
Oh, I was wondering what that noise was.
So if you hear shuffling, that's me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's me shuffling my cards back in here.
Huh, so interesting. I get all caught up in all the little details like that and thinking about things. I love them. So yeah, guys, so we went over the Before Tarot deck, which is, they're all based off of the Rider-Waite-Smith tarot deck, and that a lot of people know, and a lot of decks are based off of. This Before Tarot is tarot one moment before. It's just what happened before that scene that we're all used to seeing. The After Tarot is one moment after, so what happens after that scene that we're used to seeing. And then Tarot of the New Vision is during that scene we're used to seeing, but instead of looking at what we're used to looking at, what we usually see in the decks, we're behind that scene looking to where we're usually at. So we see like behind, you know, like behind the magician looking that way forward, stuff like that. It's just so crazy and cool. I love it. Oh my gosh. This was really, really amazing.
Yes.
Wow.
And I hope that you connect completely with those cards.
Oh, I already
which I feel like you
I'm
have.
like obsessed with them. It's literally almost like an overwhelmed like feeling because it's so much. Like I feel like I can't even explain. It's just like a whole another world or something, and then all we did was go through the major arcana. There's still so much more.
And the best way that I can explain it would be it's rediscovering tarot all over again.
Yes.
Because you already knew. It's like, okay, I know what tarot is, but then you come in with these and you're like, wait, I never knew about that.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I always wondered about that. Like,
yeah.
At the images of the original, be like, huh, I wonder where they got that from.
Yeah.
And then and then you see these tarot decks, and you're like, oh, okay, that is very interesting. I would never have thought about that.
Yeah, really. It's exactly what you said, rediscovering tarot, and then like on a whole nother level, like way beyond too. Wow, very cool.
So these cards are just amazing, very powerful, very blunt as well. as we discovered.
Yeah.
Once again, not gonna get into politics, but it's very blunt. If you were to, yeah, but I mean, it's the only perfect way that I can say about that card because
Yeah.
it's very blunt. It will tell you what the truth
Yeah.
is, and
Mhm.
because let's face it, some of us would say that, oh, I'm not afraid that they will discover my secrets. No, this card is telling me that you're afraid.
Exactly.
if
Exactly.
I were to, if somebody would tell me like, oh, I'm not afraid of my secrets being told. Really? Well, my in
Oh man.
between. It's
Yeah.
like my no,
Like
not my in between. I
you
mean my.
might be saying, or you might even be thinking you're not, but inside you are, right?
And
Yeah.
and I would say like, look at my new vision tarot. It's telling
Mhm.
me that you are afraid that these
Mhm.
secrets are gonna come out because I see you here as a knight trying to
Mhm.
kill or trying to hide whatever's coming up the surface.
Yeah.
And that is how I can say that that's how blunt it is.
Mhm.
That's how blunt these cards are.
Yeah. Freaking crazy. And then it's so gonna do that thing you said too. I swear, any deck that I like read from now, I swear I'm going to be, but it's cool. Like I might think,
Mhm.
from the other perspective and what happened before and after and blah, 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 right? But also, not only will I is it about like thinking that stuff, also, I feel like I can hear so much more because
Mhm.
even if I'm not thinking about it, my like subconscious is more aware of things like that now. The other side from behind, before and after. Like it's so much more like, you know what it's like? It's like instead of a square, it's a cube. Or instead of like a one, whatever, is it one dimension, two dimension, whatever, like on a flat piece of paper, like draw a circle, instead of a
Yeah.
circle, now it's a sphere, ow,
It,
so
yeah.
cool.
Exactly.
Like it makes it like
Exactly.
multi-dimensional and stuff instead of just
Mhm.
so crazy. I love it.
And I love it, and I love that these cards um, give so much compliment um, to the original Rider Waite, um, mostly towards Pamela Cole Smith, and
Yes.
her drawing because I am working on my own tarot. I'm also
Oh,
working on my
nice.
own,
Ooh.
and every time I try to draw a certain scene differently, I always fall back to her style, her vision
Yes.
that she had, and I'm like, why do I fall for it? Because it's the perfect way to
Yeah.
explain it. Because
Yeah.
she found so many ways how to explain it on her deck that it has
Yeah.
inspired a lot of people who make their own tarot,
Yeah.
and you still see that Rider Waite in there. You still see that
Yeah.
style in there.
You do. And
When we
it's
think when
huh?
I was no, when we think about for a perfect example would be when we think about Ten of Swords, the Rider Waite Ten
Yeah.
of, and you see it everywhere on every other tarot deck.
Even
There's no
other
other
decks.
way
Yep.
to
Yep.
you cannot. There's no other way to interpret that
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
that Ten of Swords.
Yeah.
I found a way how to interpret it more dramatically. Um, I
Oh.
drew my Ten of Swords. I haven't, like I said, I'm working on my own tarot deck. I
Yeah.
drew my own Ten of Swords, and what I envisioned was a figure floating on the air, being impelled by 10 swords from the back and front.
Oh, wow. I can see it.
And
Yeah.
it's a figure, and for some reason I felt to draw a woman instead of a man this time around.
Yeah.
Probably because I wanted to, show the pain of. I wanted to show the pain differently from
Yeah.
a different perspective. so when I drew that, I was like, where did I get that idea? But even though it's a different style, it's a different vision, it still falls into Pamela because I'm still thinking about that card, the
Right.
original Rider Waite.
OMG. That is so neat. And now you know what? You have me. Like, I knew, like, I always eventually wanted to, like, make a deck too, because I can kind of picture something, but not specifics. But, like, I always kind of pictured, like, kind of like of the vibe this deck would give, but I haven't come across like, I've always kind of searched or whatever, but I don't see
Mhm.
specifics yet, just like something about it. And now I swear I'm like more interested in than ever in like making it. And I feel like
I
all of this stuff is gonna like be so good because I feel
Yes,
like I have so much more like understanding of everything, to
yes.
go off of. Ooh, it's gonna be so fun. What do you draw on? Are you using one of those like pad things. Like my older
I'm
boy
not.
draws on these. It was like a really expensive electronic thing that he draws
Oh,
on.
it's a tablet. It's a pad, a drawing pad. I'm drawing right now. I'm doing sketches on a regular sketchbook,
Oh.
but I'm gonna start transferring them into my
Oh.
tablet, where I'm gonna be able to digitally draw and color them.
Wow.
Um,
Yeah.
and oh my god, my inspirations for all these tarot cards have come from my life, of course. Um,
Yes.
I still haven't drawn the Fool, by the way. I'm trying to keep him for the last.
Oh my
I'm trying
gosh,
to
that's
keep
a
him
good
last.
idea. That's a good idea. Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to keep the Fool last because I feel like maybe the Fool is going to be me at the end by the time I'm
Mhm.
done drawing, but I'm not sure yet.
Oh my gosh.
I'm still not sure yet, but it's going to basically tell, certain parts of my story, of my life. But
Wow.
at the same time, I have been inspired by movies, um, stories, and and what else? Music. For
Interesting.
example, one of my favorite drawings that I drew. Um, which one was it? Was it the Five of Cups? The one where there's two cups and yes, two cups that are tipped over and three are not. I think
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
That one I was inspired by The Crow, the movie The Crow,
Oh.
where you have somebody who is sad and looking towards not looking what has been lost, and you see sadness, and that card is
Mhm.
so sad. Every time I see that card, it's very sad to me,
Yeah,
because I'm like, "Aw, you don't see the other cups behind you, the ones that you
right.
didn't spill." But in this
Mhm.
one, I see the crow from the movie The Crow. I see the crow looking outwards and being sad of the things that he lost, but not
Not
seeing behind him.
knowing that.
Not knowing that he was going to be reunited, but it's a sadness. It's a very sad card, and also it's more of a
Yes.
tribute to my favorite actor, Brandon Lee as well, because
Oh,
the
is he
crow
in
that I
that one?
based it. I drew
Oh.
Brandon Lee into my deck, um, and it's basically a tribute to him.
Oh, that's hecka cool.
Yeah, so he's in that card. Um,
Hmm.
there's a Oh, the devil card. I based it upon a model, a an Instagram model, and he's
Oh.
oh my god. When I came across his page, I saw his image, and I was like, that's my devil. That's my
No
devil.
way. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy.
And I will tell you right now, he's a very handsome devil. By the way, I did.
Yes.
You know how you see the devil card and the Rider Waite and stuff. He looks very
Very,
menacing,
very,
very ugly.
yeah, yeah.
I remember something telling me like, if that is supposed to be temptation, I'm not tempted by that ugly,
So
ugly figure.
your devil in your deck is very, very like handsome and
Tempting.
like
He's like, come over
where
here.
you can't resist him. Yeah.
Exactly. And I
Very
do have,
cool.
and and of course I drew the model. Uh, I forgot his name already, but he's now implemented in my tarot deck.
How
He's a
cool to be him and like learn someday that he's like the
he was my
devil.
inspiration. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he it's the perfect way that I can explain to you how he looks is, imagine a very handsome uh, African American man with very smooth dark skin and dreadlocks, and instead of demon wings, he has
Yeah.
angel wings. But he's
Oh.
still the devil, though.
Okay, like a
He is
devil
very,
in disguise or whatever. Like he can trick you,
yeah.
right? Oh my
He could
gosh,
trick
this is
you.
very
He could
cool.
trick you. And then the two figures that I have on the side are very tempting as well. I put them in mask. I put
Oh.
I put the male character relaxed and enjoying the company of others, and I
Yeah.
put the female character seductive and temperance. She's basically tempting you to come towards her.
Oh my gosh. I feel like your deck's gonna be like super like powerful.
Oh yes, and
Oh my
like I
gosh.
said, and for my high priestess, I saw this model as well, another model, and
Uh-huh.
she is so beautiful. She's Brazilian, I think. I think she's from Brazil. I think, if I
Yeah.
remember right. And oh my God, she is very. She has like these very dark eyes.
Uh-huh.
She has like these very dark eyes that look so knowledgeable, even though she was a model. And by the way, she's not just any kind of model, but she's also not only is she a clothing model, but she's also a lingerie model.
Uh-huh.
But what I liked about her, it was that confidence that she had on her face, that I wanted to capture that, and I drew that on my high priestess.
Oh, and the high priestess one. Ooh.
Mhm. So I drew her, and I even pulled. I even drew her. She has like a little mole on her lip, like a
Yeah.
beauty mark, and I
Yes.
put that right there. And I was like,
Oh
"That
my
is
god. I love this.
so. That is my high priestess." Um,
That's so
and
freaking cool. How you get the inspiration for those things
mhm.
from you come across people that's like, ooh, that's what I want to like show, or
Yes,
that's what I want to
Uh,
like.
but also, but also, I am inspired by those who have inspired me in my journey. My of my Queen of Wands is one of my favorite singers. Her name is Jackie Evanko.
This is
Um,
cool.
I don't know if you ever heard of her, but if you look her up, her journey from this American sweetheart to the most renowned, or not renowned, but the most famous child singer, to a famous opera singer,
Ooh.
into her adulthood, you'll see that she has this fiery passion of a Leo,
Ooh.
because she's a Leo, and
Yeah.
I was like, yep, I want her as my Queen of
Oh
Wands.
my gosh.
And I was listening, by the way, I was listening to her music while I was drawing her onto my sketchbook.
Oh my god. That's freaking cool. Oh my gosh.
So I have my
How
Queen of.
many cards have you figured out so far?
So far, I have, I think, half of a deck already.
Oh my gosh.
Because I have drawn. The first thing that I drew when I first started was the aces. They were the there
Oh.
was those were for me. I think they were the most easiest ones.
Mm.
Um, you have seen how the Ace of Wands looks like, right? You have
Yeah.
you have that staff with a couple of leaves. You know
Yeah.
what I drew with mine was flames consuming the hand as it was grabbing as it while grabbing the wand. So imagine a hand on fire but not letting go of it.
Ooh. Oh
But
wow.
there's no pain, there's no blisters. It's just a strong, firm hand holding onto a wand, and there's flames just surrounding the hand.
Oh.
And then with my Ace of Cups,
Yeah.
once again I have a hand there, and this time it's more of a feminine hand because for some reason I imagine a female holding the cup
Mhm.
on this one. But the cup is overflowing with water so much that it looks shiny. Let's just say that the hand looks very bright because it's
Because the
so
water is
over.
flowing onto the hand.
Mhm.
Oh
Yes,
my gosh.
you have the water like overflowing. Um, you can't. She can't contain that water in that cup anymore. And then you have my Ace of Pentacles,
Yeah.
and I have this very like muscular hand that has been working on the fields for so long. So just imagine a farmer who has been, reaping his crops, working on the field, and it's just, dirty basically.
Mhm.
Just imagine a farmer who has been working on the fields, and his cart, and he's picked up a pentacle, and it's dirty. Why? Because it's been grounded.
It's freaking cool. You're gonna make me think way too much. Because now, every deck I see too, like, I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna be like thinking about, like how, like, it's not people didn't just like put a pinnacle and put a hand, or whatever. Like, I'm gonna be looking at all the details now and wondering and thinking about, like, if they just randomly came up with it, probably not. Just, they probably like set and like really, really like put a lot into like the details of it, like why they use this and why they use that. I have such like an like analyzing mind. This is gonna be horrible. It's so
Yeah, no,
interesting to me. I'm literally
yeah,
gonna like sit with what how many cards I have all together now. I'm gonna probably want to sit and look at every single individual card I have
uh,
and like
oh, have
analyze
you ever? By the way, have you ever heard of a anime called Sailor Moon?
Um, I don't know. It sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. I know my daughter, my kid, the older kids, they watch those things and the anime and stuff, and I don't know. It sounds familiar. I don't know if one of them has mentioned it, but I don't really know it. Wait, Clemson, wait a minute. I don't know if it sounds like this to wait a minute. I don't know if it sounds like it to everybody, but it sounds like your voice turned into like a robot voice with me. It's like
Probably, probably got that. But anyways, it's about a moon princess who's a
Mhm.
goddess, comes down to Earth, and she is reincarnated into a schoolgirl because of her tragic life that happened in her past life. But anyways, to get to the point, there's these two characters, her
Yeah.
daughter, her daughter from the future, uh, i and she falls in love for for Helios, which is the god of the sun.
Yeah.
But he's a Pegasus. He turns into a Pegasus.
Okay.
Um, don't ask what or why, but it's just magic. Let's just accept that. But they were my inspiration for my Six of Cups.
Oh my gosh.
It was my inspiration for my Six of Cups, and why? Because it's about the story of Sailor Moon has always been about past lives and um, soulmates and twin flames.
Wow.
And they and in the story of these two characters, they are meant to be together.
Oh.
So so when I drew the Six of Cups, I drew those two characters into my tarot deck. I was
Wow.
inspired by them, so I drew them in there.
Oh
So
my
like I said, I have drawn my tarot deck and inspired by movies, TV
yeah.
shows.
What about
Mhm.
what about the justice card?
But just okay. No, it's not. Okay, so I'm not gonna put her in there. By the way, I'm not putting her in there.
Oh my
Uh, I'm
gosh.
talking about the person. The card herself is somebody else. By the way,
Okay, I was curious.
the card is actually another Instagram model, I guess you can call her.
Yeah.
But she is actually more of a Broadway voice cover artist as well, like me.
Oh.
And she goes by the name of Milan Rouge,
Oh.
and she's a very very beautiful um a very beautiful actress and model.
Uh-huh.
Um, she's African descent as well. So my Justice card has long flowing black hair with dark skin and red lips, and
Ooh.
you know how you've seen those just the blind justice statues in courts and stuff.
No.
Well, if you ever look up the blind justice uh, statue,
Yeah.
I drew her that way. My justice card is not sitting. My justice card is standing firm with a sword on hand and the scales over her head, um, shining them up towards the heavens. And she is blindfolded as well.
Oh. Oh. What'd you
But
do
she
for
has a
lovers? Did you do lovers?
yes, I did the lovers. Um, that one is a little bit more personal.
Okay. I felt like it was gonna be personal.
It's a little bit more personal. Unlike the person that I don't like talking about,
Is it
Justice.
the other one that you
Yes,
always okay, I knew that. Oh my gosh.
I
Mm.
before any of this happened, before anything happened between me and her, um, I wanted, I wanted to, I wanted to make her immortal in my story.
Oh.
So
I
not
remember when
only,
you wrote a song for her
so her
or
that
something.
so that
Oops.
so
Okay,
that
anyway.
person so that person is not just in the lover's card, but she's also, since she's a water sign, I have her as my queen of cups as well.
Aw, that's so cool. Aw.
And not just the queen of cups, but also the two of cups.
Aw. How
So
neat. I
she
love that.
so she's in three cups, three
3 cards. 3 really beautiful cards. Aw.
and that's the only way I was going to basically say that this is the only way I'm going to admire her for the rest of my life,
Aw.
because it didn't end. and
Yeah.
we really never said goodbye.
Yeah.
I just haven't seen her, and from what I feel, and from what Lisa has said, um, it never ended. It's still
Mm.
continuing. Our story is still continuing, except that it's not in our path right now.
Yeah.
So this
Aww.
story continues. Um, will I ever tell her that she's in, in my tarot deck? Maybe, but
Oh my gosh.
even if I don't tell her, it doesn't matter because she's in my story and she's in
Mm-hmm.
this story as well.
Aw, how pretty. I can't wait for you to get done. I'm definitely gonna get one.
Yes,
Yes.
and also I have been also working. Actually, this one is already done. I just have to figure out some designs. But I also made my own kind of oracle deck.
Ooh.
But this is more of a message card, not
Yeah.
an oracle deck, more like a message card.
Yeah.
And it's called "What a Man Should Say."
Ooh, very neat.
Yes, so these cards can be used after somebody says, like, you know, I just wish my certain my certain boyfriend or husband or somebody I'm interested in, which is a male, can say to me, and that
They
is
do.
my
Yeah. 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 Like what?
and this is
Yeah.
and this is my deck for guys who should be saying this to the person
Like
that they
this
love.
is going on with her, like what, what guidance and stuff, like what I should like do or say to her, like
Mhm.
at that time and
Like,
stuff.
yeah, so this is so I'm calling it "What a Man Should Say."
Very neat. Did you come up with your name for your other deck, or do you not want to say it, or anything, or?
I am leaning towards the because I haven't put him in here yet, by the way.
Mhm.
And when I mean him, I mean my ultra ego and the one that you use for your thumbnail. I
Yeah.
am thinking of I am thinking about calling it um I'm thinking about calling it either Phantasma
Ooh.
or The Secrets of the Phantom Pharaoh.
Oh my gosh. I like that
And he
Secrets of the Phantom. That's really pretty. But
and
Phantasma's
he
pretty
will
too,
be
but
and he will be in my deck, except that I haven't decided in which card he's gonna be in.
I I I, I just feel like magician. But I don't know what you
Well,
got for that.
actually, the magician, I have somebody very important
Oh, do
for.
you?
Yes, actually, you said that you had a boyfriend who was uh Mexican, right?
Yeah, my older kid's dad is Mexican. Yeah.
Did you ever watch um Mexican news? And there was this astrologist that was in the news before.
Um, I remember I can picture the girls from some stuff we always had on. I don't think I remember an astrology thing though.
Well, the astrologist of that that news the news program that was
Mhm.
on
What is the name of the
on
news program?
it was Primer Impacto.
Primer Impacto. Oh my gosh, yeah, we used to watch that all the time. Yeah, but I don't
So
remember that thing though. But yeah, so
so there
funny.
was always this so there was always this man who would always come in and he would always say at the end of his readings, which was his astrology readings for
Yes.
everybody. And by the way, his astrology readings were always on point.
Wait a minute. I can kind of picture him.
He
I
had a
think
blonde hair,
yes, I was just gonna say he was like fair color. Yes, I can picture him. Oh my gosh. Yes,
and his
yes, yes.
and he will always say at the end of his astrology with mucho amor.
With mucho,
He
mucho,
will
mucho amor. Yes, yes, yes. I freaking
exactly.
remember.
He is my magician in my
Whoa,
deck
that's perfect. I love it.
because he honestly I feel like he oh my god.
Oh my
If there
gosh,
was
that's so
if there
funny.
was
That's perfect.
if there was any if there was anybody that I highly respect and could if I could go back in time for some reason
Mhm.
and ask for a tarot reading,
Yeah.
it would be him. It would be him because
Oh my
he,
gosh.
he he was so knowledgeable and there's a documentary on Netflix
Yeah.
about him and it talks about how he became spiritually awakened, let's just say. He
Wow.
it seems like he always knew that he was God on earth. He was the magician, the
Yeah.
magician in his life because one of his encounters in his life was that he found a dead or almost dead bird. He had a bird. He found a bird on the floor and he picks up the bird and he said, "You're not dead. You're alive. Wake up." He literally manifested that bird to come back to life.
Oh my gosh, chills.
So he is literally was the magician. he
That's
was
freaking
our he.
awesome. That's freaking
So
awesome. I
so
love
I
it.
based I based him into my tarot, and
Wow, so
he was my
perfect.
inspiration.
That's
Yes,
freaking perfect.
he's my inspiration for that for my tarot deck.
Nice. I love it. That's perfect. Yep, yep, yep. Oh my gosh. That's so
Who knows?
cool. I love how each of your cards is so like it's like a whole story and it's so like oh my gosh, it's so
Oh
cool.
yes, like Three of Cups. Um,
Mm.
there's this musical. I don't know if you heard of it. It's called Hamilton, and in that musical, there's three female characters, which
Mhm.
are the leading characters. But in the musical, uh, since it's a musical on Act Two,
Yeah.
one of the girl characters
Yeah.
comes back as a different character, and since the Three of Cups is considered a celebration,
Uh-huh.
the the image is about Eliza, um, Angelica, and Peggy celebrating the marriage of Eliza. So that's
Okay.
the celebration of Three of Cups. But my description for that card is yes, it's the Three of Cups celebration. But what if it's a third party situation?
Oh yeah.
Peggy, Peggy, the character that's in there, the actress that I based it upon, she plays another character that becomes a temptation towards Hamilton,
Okay. So it
and
could be that one way or it could be the
the other way.
yep, yep. Very neat. Oh my gosh. So freaking cool. Like I the whole night has just been like you think you see this like it's not just that. It's there's like a big huge like every little detail is like a book or something. It's so
Yes,
freaking cool. I love it.
and
Wow.
I have to say that it's thanks to these tarot decks that I gifted you that I was inspired even more to draw my own
Yes.
deck
Oh
because
gosh.
I wanted to draw. And the funny part is that I know what happens after my tarot deck. Let's just say that if I were to draw my own before and after, I
Yeah.
already know how they will go. But
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave it at that, which is
Yeah,
gonna be
just
just
do
the regular
what you're
deck.
doing for now, and then you never know, like, like, down the line, you might do something like that too. Yeah. Gosh, I'm gonna be
Yeah,
thinking that way about everything now too from oh my gosh.
Yes, and it's just amazing, and I'm glad that you enjoyed that those decks, because
I
I don't
want to
know,
make
I
a
just feel like
movie. Let's make a movie about this. We'll have like our little YouTube community. We can all be like the actors in it and stuff.
true.
Wouldn't it
I
be
wouldn't mind
fun?
doing that. If not that, an animated one, which it would be
We'll
much
we'll,
easier.
we'll make the movie when we all meet up in Vegas. Just kidding.
No, but and like I said to people, I hate. It's like I hate. I love horror movies, but I hate so much the tarot movie,
Oh, really?
because it's. I mean, I don't know if you like it, but I don't, because it's.
It's why do you not like it? It's not my. I don't like it necessarily in any way. Really, Noah's just obsessed with it. Um, because he likes tarot. Just it's and he loves like things like
Oh
that
yeah.
like
I mean,
happening. So he like
I mean,
is obsessed.
I understand about the horror, but if Noah were to do what we just did right now, go through all these cards,
Yeah.
I think he would be like, now I understand that, what the actual arcana mean, and not what the movie was trying to interpret. Because I feel
Right.
like it just gave a bad name to these cards.
Yeah.
Be-
Yeah.
because if you were to make it into a movie, I can assure you it would be more of a fantasy movie.
That's what I would picture. Yeah, not like
Uh
it
huh.
wouldn't be like a scary thing. It would be more like a beautiful
It would
it'd
be
be like really something really beautiful. I would picture it as.
exactly, and the way you can make this movie would be, yes, the major arcana, but also you can add in the other elements, the
Mm,
other minors, and
yeah,
literally make it into a journey story,
a
like,
journey.
I don't
Yep, I
know,
was gonna say a beautiful journey is what I was gonna say. Yep, yep.
like a beautiful journey. And I feel like the perfect person that could have made this story, if he was still around, was Jim Henson, the man who did The Labyrinth, uh,
Oh.
who did The
Why
Dark
hasn't
Crystal.
anybody ever done some really pretty movie? Do you know somebody's gonna make like billions of dollars off of it? And we're sitting here talking about it and
I know. I mean, because the story of tarot, is really beautiful once you sit down and look at all the stories, the whole entire story all
you should look
together.
in to see about like presenting your idea to like somebody, for the movie or something. Cause I bet like
Yeah,
it would be big. I really feel like it would. I really feel like it would, especially with how many people use it and are really into it and everything. Like it could be
yeah,
really big.
and you don't even have to say it's based on the tarot cards. No, you can just say it's based on a man's journey in life.
I would though. I kind of feel like it should
No, but
somehow like yeah,
no,
like
but it just no, but I would present it as a man's journey,
yeah.
or a person's journey, or whatever, like whatever the title will be.
Yeah.
And if you're very intuitive
Oh, you will
and
know.
start
You'll
what
get it.
you'll start picking it up, and you'll be
Yeah.
like, wait, this.
Ooh, it'll be like people will like you'll see people like on like Reddit discussing it. Like, I think it has to do with tarot. I think, I think that and it'll be like a big like thing. Like some people will just know, others will wonder, like
Until
I can see that.
until until finally I reveal, yes, it was always
Yes.
about
Yes, it
tarot.
was. Yeah.
Because
Oh
if
my
because
god.
I would be just like, this is a story about, let's say, we need a main character, of course, the
Mhm.
fool,
Yep.
whatever name we're gonna give him.
Yeah.
But he is a fool. He's a young prince who has two very powerful parents, the empress and the emperor,
Yeah.
from this land of make believe, or whatever you want to call it.
Wow.
And one day he decides to journey to another kingdom where he has heard about a very beautiful princess,
Yeah.
the world. Let's say that she's in a
Yeah.
different world
Oh
that he
my
has never
gosh, the
seen.
chills. Oh.
So so his journey, before he can go to his journey, he has to, talk to his friend the magician, and the magician will tell him, here are your 4 items that you
Oh
need in
my
your journey.
gosh.
And it's like, here are your 4 items. You're gonna need a sword, this staff for walking. He's not gonna say what these items are. Don't forget. He's gonna be like, don't forget your bag of coins, because
Yeah.
you're gonna need that.
Oh
you
my
know.
gosh.
And before he heads out, his mother, urges him, go to the high priestess, ask for prayers, and before you go, and just before you leave, don't forget to stop by the church and leave, your charity. You just
Yep.
all these things you can say. And as he's journeying through this, land to get to his princess, he encounters knights
Yeah.
battling on the field with swords. He sees people wondering like, why are you leaving this town? And let's say like the 8 of Cups is like, why are you leaving this town? And you don't even have to show
And
the
there's
cups, the
the
pentacles
devil
in the
stuff
sword.
in there, like
Mhm.
the
And
oh my gosh, and the tower, like the
and
big
and
like the oh
and
my
you can even make this. Oh, I'm being chosen, and it turns out that demon is really not that bad. He's just trying to make sure that you don't follow into the same path that he followed.
oh my
Like, just
gosh.
disguising the demon that, just disguising. It's basically just disguising
Do this,
every one of these
Swanson. You
stories.
gotta get a hold of somebody and do this.
So
Come
you
on.
basically, so you can basically just disguise all these stories, all these tarot cards into a story. And if somebody is very intuitive and somebody actually knows a tarot
Mhm.
story, they'll be like, wait, that is very symbolic towards this tarot card, or
Wow.
that story is very symbolic to that.
Yeah.
And it's always going to be, and finally, let's just say that we finally get to the ending of the story. The fool or the prince is no longer a prince, but, a king, a emperor, and he's
Yeah.
finally reached the princess that he's been wanting to see. And
Mm.
the princess is he finally meets the princess, and the princess becomes his world from there on out. and
Mm.
and if you and then they both have a new kid,
Mm.
let's say a child, maybe the new fool, maybe the new
Mm.
world,
Oh,
and it maybe and it's a cycle that just continues on.
frick. That's so pretty. We need to. I promise you it's going to be out there someday. And I don't want it to say, oh my gosh, so like you gotta do it. Oh my gosh. That
I
could
I I can I can picture it into a movie, and if I could, I think I would make it into a live action. But if I can't, I would make it more into an animated movie as well.
oh wow.
And and I will try not to make it into more adult. No, I would try to lean into in the middle ground, where I encourage those who are older to watch it and those who are younger to learn from it.
Yes, that's awesome. I think that's like a real like freaking possibility thing to like do someday. I don't know. So pretty.
Yeah.
I mean, cuz you don't have to like have like you can basically just have the idea, the vision with all that you do, but I don't know how you go about like coming across like somebody or finding somebody and presenting it to them or whatever. But I feel like people would go crazy over it, and I feel like people who can, have what you need to make one or whatever, like, I feel like they would, like, I don't know, I feel like it's a movie, that's, like, never been done, so it's, like, a whole
Mm-hmm.
new thing, and so awesome, so it's not like, "Oh, another one of those movies," It's like, I feel like it would be freaking big, and
Oh
somebody
yeah.
would ah!
Heck, it could even be a trilogy. Like it's not gonna end in
Mhm.
the. Let's say that it's gonna end. Let's say like the first movie might end in the tower moment, and then the next,
Right! Oh
and then the
my
next
gosh.
movie, and then in the next movie it might end somewhere in the minor arcana. Uh,
Uh,
let's say I don't know, the Ten of Swords. Like somebody that he cared about died because
yeah,
of Ten of Swords.
yeah.
That's where it would end. But then we finally come to the last movie where all that hardship, all that struggling, all that loss that he has lost, all that work that he made finally comes to an ending where he's like happy and blissful and it's the world.
Wow. That's the way to do it. That sounds freaking amazing.
Yeah, so there's like it will leave you in a sad ending. All the first two will leave you in a sad ending, but the last one is like you finally see all that struggle
Yeah.
that he went through,
Yep.
and it was like it was not all for nothing. It was for something.
For
Like he learned.
everything.
Mhm.
Oh
Yeah,
my
so it would be
goodness.
amazing. It would be amazing to make a movie like that, and that's why, and that's why, like I said, I don't like the tarot,
Oh
the
yeah.
tarot movie that came out.
It's not even like what it is or what it's about, like on any kind of like real or deep like level. It's very like superficial and not even in like an accurate like way. It's just more like about the concept of what like a lot of people picture tarot as, and then making like a scary movie about it. It's like it's yeah, it's like this. It's not even yeah, like anything. Yeah. No, this is so different and so meaningful, like meaningful and beautiful and stuff. I wonder what kinds of weird dreams I'm gonna have tonight with talking about like all this stuff.
I mean,
Oh
whatever it
yes.
is, it's gonna be a dream.
Yeah. I
Oh,
mean,
and
literally, like right before I go to bed, like all this stuff we've talked about, like
and
I'm so
and
curious.
speaking of dreams, I mean, oh, like I said, we we need to make that group collab about talking
Yes.
about spiritual stuff. One of my
Yes.
favorite things that I heard today. I forgot where I heard it from, but somebody said that dreams are just memories that we just forgot,
Ooh.
that our past life forgot, basically.
Oh my gosh, that's really cool. Yeah, I have
And
my
it's like
thoughts on dreams too. Let's do
yeah,
that one soon so we can all talk about everything. There's
exactly.
so
No,
many things to do.
and it makes sense because sometimes you have dreams, and I have heard about this. Like sometimes you have dreams that feel like a deja vu,
Yeah.
and you're like, wait, I feel like something
Mhm.
before,
Yeah.
and like I said, I forgot who said it, and I forgot because I was busy today. I was at
Mhm.
work today, and I needed something to distract me, and I forgot where I came across this thing that somebody said that dreams are just uh memories that we forgot in a past
Yeah.
life.
How cool. Ugh. Let's really schedule that, like, really, really, really soon, because it would be so neat I think it's the neatest thing talking about all the different ways people think, the different ideas, the different things, ways that things could be. I don't want to forget the different things, like dreams. Will you remember that
Of course.
for one of the things we like talk about and stuff? I
Uh huh.
really, really want to. Really want to. Um,
And then we can, and after, before or after. No pun intended on this before and after. Uh, before or after.
Funny.
We can even say, for those who have not seen these cards, the before and after, I highly recommend people buying them or looking them up or seeing the reviews on them, because
Yeah.
you're gonna get a lot of downloads on these cards, because they
Oh my
really tell
gosh,
a
yeah.
story. It really tells a full story once you look at them.
It's not just like that's there. It's like how did it get there? How did it lead up to that? Where and how and why and who and everything. And then same thing with after. And then the
Mhm.
freaking like behind them thing. Uh, it just gives the whole so much. It's like all of it together kind of like completes. Well, I don't know if it completes the picture, but it gives you like 10 like million times more like everything context, like everything all over it,
Yes,
instead
a
of just
different
this.
perspective.
Yeah, but in like so full, like everywhere, like before, after, and behind, and in front, behind, and in front, like
Yeah.
everything. Oh my
And that's what
goodness.
I mean, one of my like I said, one of my favorite cards in this before and after, how it tells a story. I just love the Empress card, how she has
Oh yeah.
her kids on her
Yeah.
lap, and then she's about, oh, it's like, I don't know, I imagine her saying, oh,
Oh, time for
uh,
the thing, right? Or something?
yeah, yeah, it's like it's time for a picture. It's time for my picture. All right, kids, please go back behind me, or
Yeah.
please stay away from the picture
Yeah.
that's gonna
Go
be
over there
taken.
for a minute, go behind there for a minute or whatever.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
And then her kids go behind there, and then she has her pet swan right there as well.
Mhm.
And they take a picture, and and then the swan comes over and sees the commotion, like, what's going on here?
Uh-huh.
And and I don't know, it's just like, it just tells a full story, because you kind
Yeah.
of wonder, like, where did the swan come from after the after picture? She just had
Yeah.
two kids. Where those two kids go?
I
Oh, they were behind her.
know.
They were behind her all this time.
It's so freaking weird. I love it.
Yes. And and that's what I like about that picture. But then you have the ones that have like a continuation, like the death card.
Yeah.
He's traveling from the graveyard to where he's at in the Rider Waite, and then we see from
Mhm.
his from the other perspective, and then what happens after that. Well, everything ended, but there's a new hope
Yeah.
coming by in the horizon.
Yeah. And the Fool one, that's a really neat one. Like, I don't think I'm ever, ever, ever gonna look at a tarot card like the same again.
Mhm.
Wow. I think this is such a I feel like everybody should everybody should do this. Everybody should like go through basically hear everything you said, about all of it and everything we're gonna like still do with the other ones. I feel like I feel like how it sounds so how did I ever like survive not like knowing all of that, Like
Like, you didn't know
it's
that there was these cards until now.
yeah, and like to think, when I just knew the one that I was okay just knowing the one, when now like after knowing so much more before and after and behind and over there and everything. It's just weird. Do you know when you first heard of these and da 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 and all that stuff, did you feel like that? Like how?
Yes, I literally when I first came across these decks, I Lisa talked about them because this
Mm,
was her first time using them as well. When she talked about them, um, she she told me if we she told me and Lilith if we ever heard about the before and after
yeah.
and the new vision, of course. And I told her no, I didn't know there was a before and after tarot. And she showed us two or three cards that she had there. She explained, look, she literally said like, look at this card, look at the I think it was the two of cups. She's like, look at the two of cups. They don't have their cups yet, but
Wow.
then look at the after and look how happy they look together. And I was like, oh my god, that I never thought about the picture
Yes,
from the original
yes.
from where
Like
from
you're
before
it's
and
almost like
after.
it's like you're okay with that until until like you come to understand and know so much more, and then it's almost
Mhm.
like, whoa, how was I ever okay with
And
that? Like,
I feel and I feel like I think some of your viewers that uh I forgot who it was. Who was it that said I forgot
tonight.
um anyways, they saw the two of cups and it's like, oh, I love the two of cups. It's like that is an ending that they wanted to see from the original two of cups. It's like let's just say
Oh my
like you
gosh.
always imagine like you have these two, if I remember right in the original right away, the they're both extending their hands
Mm.
and they're holding the cup, but we don't but we just use our imagination like did they accept this love, did they accept each other,
Right.
and then we finally see it in the after and it's like a very beautiful embrace of
Oh my goodness.
basically two lovers. It's basically the lovers again, two lovers coming
Yes.
together.
Wow, this was way bigger of a thing than I ever like pictured. It's just I thought it was just I mean, I didn't even know it existed, and then I just thought it was neat. Like, "Oh, how cool." But it's like so much more than that, Like,
Mhm.
wow.
Yeah, and right, and you. I mean, if we were to go back to the chat, which I think it's already nobody's there anymore chatting because I think we put everybody to sleep.
Yeah, I think everybody's gone. But people watch it
Like,
later sometimes. Mm.
I noticed that Farah was falling in love with almost every one of these
Heck
cards
yeah. Yeah.
because she looked at them and she's like, "Oh my god, I never knew that it
Yeah.
continued like that, or I didn't know
Yeah.
it's gonna end like that, or
I
something."
know she'll go back and watch the, which one she was waiting for Judgment and Justice, right? And
Mhm.
wait, which one came first? Justice?
Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
that one came first, and then
Yeah,
Judgment.
yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then I bet you she'll definitely go back to see, like, to finish looking at the other ones. I bet you. Mm. Yeah, it's crazy. Huh.
Oh yes. Well,
Oh,
I
shit.
guess that's it,
Oh,
cause
man,
it's already
yes.
getting like.
Oh my gosh, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 5 hours talking about tarot cards, and oh my gosh, it was so good, though. Um, yeah, we gotta talk in, like, Discord or something in our little group or something, and then set up a day to do that collab thing. We just gotta go,
Yeah.
"Okay, let's do this. Who wants to do it? Blah, blah, blah. Let's set it up and just, like, go because we need to. I want to so bad." That'll be a good one. So.
Yes.
Okay,
And then,
well, thank you for these crazy, amazing cards. I want to look at the rest, but I
of
don't
course,
think I probably
and
will tonight now. I think you're going to sit where they are for the night. If I even start to look, like, I'll be, I will literally be the rest of the night.
right. No, I understand. I understand. But yeah, those are the three decks that I'm glad that I present them to
Yeah.
you. Um, I have heard it's always considered good luck. If
Yeah.
I don't know what they say, for a
About
tarot
the.
reader to
Yep, yep, yep.
gifting another tarot reader
Yes.
their own deck,
Yeah.
and yeah, I hope you like them.
Thank you. I bet you someday, like when I can see myself like um like talking to somebody who does like tarot or is getting it all into it and everything, and I can see myself at some point being like, so there's these one cards, and like after they've gotten to a point or something and being like, so, and then I don't know, like a continuation thing or something. I can so see that like happening. Because I think it's
and
very neat. It's just crazy.
and like
Mhm.
I said, these cards can be used as normal as well because
Yeah,
the sim
yeah,
even though it's the before and after and the new vision,
yeah.
you still get that same energy, but it tells you in a different way, in a different
Mhm.
story. It's the
Yeah,
same energy. All the cards are basically the same, but they're
yeah,
telling you in a different story.
yeah. It's so freaking cool. I know.
And I can't wait to get to the cups because, like I said, since it's the same energy, I love the Knight of Cups. And like
Yeah.
I told you, where did he get that cup? Well,
I know. Stop asking questions. You're gonna make me not sleep. I'm gonna go start digging through them, and no, you make me all curious though.
oh, okay then. So we'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, okay, 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 but really, okay. So tomorrow we have karaoke. Yep. And then so we got to figure out for sure what time. So you're going to probably write for sure what time tomorrow, right? I'll be looking on Discord for that. And then we must
For
for the karaoke, this smule.
oh, well, it's gonna be 11 for us.
Definitely
K-pop is gonna be
11.
for
So
two.
11 for
Mhm.
us and whatever time that makes it for the others, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll send the links, but I suggest you guys go into the app
That's
and
what I
check
did
on.
the other time. Just once you said it was there, then I went to your picture
Yeah,
or your thing on, because when I went through the link, it just didn't do it like right.
yeah.
So
I'll just send the messages through their own messenger that they have there
okay,
because because if I send out the link, it's just gonna send you guys to
okay, but
the
are you
web
gonna write
page
on
instead.
Discord like see you guys at this time or whatever or something like that? Because K-pop
Oh,
because K-pop was like, if you guys are saying 2, that'll be 12 your guys' time. And so I was like, okay, like so I think she might be thinking it's at noon our time or something.
something like that. I have to double check because it's
Okay,
very confusing for me.
okay,
But
sounds good.
I'll double
Okay, we'll
check.
figure it
I
out.
think Moon had it perfectly well set up.
Okay, 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 sounds good
But yes,
then. And then
so
we'll all talk and figure out that collab thing where we talk about everything, and then me and you will figure out another time to do the cups and stuff, and
yeah,
yeah,
I
cool.
don't mind,
Okay, well, is your
and I
kitty
love
still hanging out with you?
yeah, and I love collaborating on this basically on this
Yeah.
tarot stuff.
It was fun.
So,
It was fun. Anybody
hmm
getting on now, rewind it and watch the last 5.5 hours. It's amazing stuff. Enjoy. We're tired. We're gonna go to sleep. It's 1:30 in the middle of the night where I'm at. Oh, and both of us are at, I guess. So
hmm
time to be done for now. So thank you
Yep,
anybody watching. Enjoy. Thank you, Mr. Juantzin, for doing this. Like it
of
would
course.
never have been the same if you didn't weren't here to like you say all you said. It made it like amazing. It was like everything. And thank you for the
Yeah.
cards. Just thank you. So
And of course, oh, and of course, just don't go by my, by my interpretation. Check out the books, the booklets
yes.
that they come in, because
Yes.
they will tell you a little bit more, I think, if I'm not
Yes.
mistaken.
Very cool. Yeah. Yep. I think what you said was amazing though, but yeah, I'll definitely go through the books too, and then also just like look at them and see anything else. Like, oh my gosh, my tarot world just like increased like 20 billion fold.
Right.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
I'll I'll see you tomorrow or later
okay.
for the karaoke.
Yes. Okay. Good night, everybody. Good night, Winston.
Good night.
Bye.